Hello, hello to everyone on the bus time. Hopefully everybody's doing good. I got some fun information regarding the insanity slog that was going on last night because I did some looking into things. And I believe it was Nom that said that this boss that we're on has the third highest HP out of like any boss in the game, which I was like, good. First off, I downloaded a mod to go check and actually see what the HP values of stuff were, and I thought it was really interesting because then I actually watched a couple of the runs that we were doing, and I took a look at how much damage we were doing with the beast setup and everything like that. First set of bad news. I did realize we were like 3 to 4 hits away from beating the boss on several attempts, which was probably a good thing that I didn't have a health bar visible, because I was like, wow, okay. Because I was looking through at the damage thing, and I was like, I just was watching how many times we hit, and I was like, oh wow, we were like a few swings away from actually killing it. So if I hadn't been just dead tired and bungling it constantly, we would have actually gotten some Unga Bunga Beast kills, which was pretty funny. Second thing that was pretty funny was I sputzed around a little bit because I wanted to actually see what some of the higher damage setups are in the game so far. So I actually messed around with a few different like charm configurations and tool configurations, and messed around with like architect and some of the other ones in like architect doesn't hit quite as hard as I thought it did. However, there are some really silly setups you can do with it, but you do lose out on your silk skills, which sucks. And for like really aggressive mobile bosses that don't give you a lot of opportunities to refill your juicies, it's not the best, but it's really good in other situations, I think. Not in that specific instance I was testing. But there are a couple funny things I was going to show you guys that I saw last night as a result of looking at like what the damage values were of certain things. I've since uninstalled it because there's no point I'm not leaving that up for like our regular playthrough. That was on a backup save. Just because I wanted to test things out, so I was like, wow, that's interesting. I think she has 1400 HP, if I saw correctly, or something like that. Now keep in mind, most slashes hit for anywhere from like, I think like 12 to 20, depending on like whatever it is you're using. So I mean, she's got a monster health pool. Like it's huge. I couldn't believe how big the health pool was. Actually, I think it was 1400. I didn't take a screenshot of it. I should have taken a screenshot of the actual health value, and that's hooking in directly into like Unity's shit. So, the mod thing for Unity is really weird. It's called Beppin. You know, which normally I wouldn't be like, oh, yeah, whatever. Do y'all remember the fucking weird-ass meme from a long time ago of Pedo Bear? Do you guys remember that thing? It was the fucking stupid-ass, like, brown bear making the weird face. That's, like, the icon for that manager, and I was like, why? I was like, why is that the icon for your thing? That's really weird. Yeah, it's like that, but it's in, like, the shape of, like, a squid. I was like, okay, that's apparently a pretty that's like one of the more common like Unity mod app applier dealio patcher things. I was like, that's strange. I was like, I don't know why anybody would like willingly use that. I was like, that's very odd. But either way, no, I checked it out. It was actually the dude who made the health bar mod is actually a Chinese mod maker from the looks of it, and they seem super nice based off their descriptions. Everything. But yeah, that was actually really cool to see, and it's like customizable too, so you can turn it off for like regular enemies and you can just leave it on for bosses, which I guess if people like the kind of soulsy like boss health bar up here, you know, whatever, that's actually pretty cool. I think for some people that might actually help in some cases, knowing kind of where they are in the fight. Like part of me thinks that like maybe if that was a thing for folks. Oh, maybe they're Japanese actually. They may not have been Chinese. Maybe that was actually Japanese. I thought it was Chinese though. It looked like maybe it was Japanese, actually. That would make more sense. General appearance of that bear is very popular in Japan, which that specific bear only having that meaning in a certain subset of the West. Oh, well maybe that's it then. Oh, okay, well look at that. See? Glad Jacob Crow's got my back on that one, that that's not like some fucking like turbo creepy thing, because I was like, that's a really weird choice to use that. Yeah, it might be Japanese. Let me actually go look really quick. Because I know they have their whole thing on like, because I went and grabbed it off of GitHub because I didn't want to like, whatever. Maybe it's Japanese? I don't know. Who's the developer of this? Specifically. That didn't say like directly. I'd probably have to do a little bit of digging. I wanted to What? Oh no, maybe yeah, those look Japanese, I guess. Well, shoot, look at that. I just wasn't paying any attention. Hot dang. Oh, that's why I was confused. Okay, so yeah, apparently the dude that makes the manager is Japanese. I believe the guy who made the health bar mod is Chinese. I think that's probably where I got mixed up there. That might have been where I got mixed up. Yeah, no, I just remember that bear having like a really weird ass like connotation. Also, like some of this has been really strange, and I don't quite understand why. But to anybody that ends up seeing these, I guess the VODs for like the live streams themselves have done much better than the VODs for just like the VOD uploads. And I wonder why that is. I don't know if it's like because it has like a bit of a pool already of viewership that like they've done much better. Like there's actually a couple with I think 1,000 or so views, which was surprising, honestly. These days for us, we don't really get a lot of YouTube traffic too much anymore. So I thought that was actually pretty weird. I need to actually go through. I've been trying to like rename these based off of what part they were. I've been trying to do that so that way, like, after the stream, I just change it to, like, part 11 or part whatever, which is actually terrible. You don't normally want to do that. That's not really, like, super conducive to YouTube's bullshit anymore. They don't really like that. So, which is strange. Yeah, that's why I didn't talk about it too much, because I was like, yeah, I never really thought that I never really understood that meme in the first place. I didn't know if it was, like, there to... I have no idea, dude. I don't know. I think we're gonna make some pretty serious progress tonight, though, because once we get past this boss, I think we're good to go ahead and start running around and grabbing like the last few things, because this is like the last of the 3 bosses that appear to be here for progression. The weirdest thing that I ran into last night, and I think that like I stand by this because I was in like the semi-tired Fury stage, which for anybody who was here super late, you might remember that. But there were a few things I was saying about like the way the game's kind of built, especially on the back half, where like I think Act 3 unfortunately starts to showcase some of the game's annoyances and starts to show them as like starts to turn into massive irritations. Like some of like the gauntlet stuff that goes on, like you're just, God, okay, like we get it. I just want to do the boss. You know what I mean? Like, because I don't mind doing the gauntlets. I think actually doing the gauntlets like one time is fine. I think that like the more I thought about it, though, I was just like, yeah, I feel like having to do these in multiple instances is very fatiguing, because it starts to hit that part of your brain of like, can I just get to the part that I'm struggling on, not the part that whatever? Because then you start to get sloppy on the parts that you're not struggling on, which makes the part that you are struggling on even harder. You know, you learn how to use your skills throughout Act 1 and 2. Use them all. Yeah, I mean, I guess so. I think they did a really good job with that just in general, like across the board for the most part. I think that like these bosses have just felt very, very spongy. They felt very spongy. Actually, that's not even really the case, because I think that Krusty Khan or whatever his name was fine once you got to him. I thought he was actually pretty good. I thought Seth was a pretty good fight. His hitbox is broken, but it's a cool fight, and it's a very sweet little character. And then Nyalotha, or whatever the hell that thing's, Nihilith or whatever, was 10 times easier than I thought they were going to be once I just zoned in and actually did it. I mean, like, they were... I think we have a clip of that, actually, because, like, we went from, like, we're getting like phase 2, just dying to spikes, trying out stupid stuff, to just absolutely bullying that boss, which was really funny. And then we got to the third one, which is the singer, which I forgot her name, Carmelita, I think. Carmelita surprises me that they're, like, a progression boss. They're the first one that I think I've been, like, kind of shocked. Like, with the gauntlet and then the boss on top of it, I'm kind of shocked that they're progression. Like, genuinely. I like, they feel like an optional. Not to say that they're, like insanely beyond belief difficult. They hit like a truck, and they have a huge health pool. And I look at them, I'm like, God, they almost feel like an optional boss, but they're not. They're progress. So I was like, damn, dude, that's crazy. But I think we'll be able to do it tonight. I think I was real winded last night and just worn the fuck out. And I even put in the VOD, I was like, dude, I started this, and we did it for what, about an hour and a half, maybe 2 hours. And I should have made the call to stop way before that, because I was clearly very tired. So I was like, I don't know what I'm doing. I also realized I've been playing this game without Rumble the entire time, because my DualSense has not been translating that via Steam input. I didn't even realize. I thought that they just omitted Rumble. And because I was going through the options and I was like, wait a minute. I was like, wait a minute. but I changed some settings and it appears to be, based off of this, appears to be working now, because it was not working before. I've arrived at my cool kid now. You always too cool. Too cool, 5 school. Erica was sending me more reacty videos to Garmond, and I was like, this is like one of the most disorienting experiences ever. It's so strange. It's so awesome though. I'm so happy that people love that character so much. I think we might see him again in the DLC. I've got a feelio on that. Maybe. If the DLC ends up being what I think it's going to be about, I think we're going to see him again. I got a feelio. Hello, chat. I neglected to do laundry once again. Uh-oh, Spagondios. I hope he does. I hope he does too. What's it like to finally have some deserved fame? I don't think I have any fame. Most of the people that like Garmond have no clue who I am. So I don't think I've got any fame. I don't think that's the thing. I am very happy though that people like him a lot. I hope he gets something on Fangamer too. I think he would do very well with a little plushie that like clicks onto Zaza or something. They could do like Sherma, but I don't know if Sherma would be as fun as a plushie. Or they could just do both. They could just do both. They could do both. Yeah, so we ended up starting Carmelito last night. Didn't really get a lot of good attempts on him. We did a lot of beast mode, beast crest stuff. And like I said, I downloaded a mod to take a look at like the HP values of the enemies. And it was really fascinating to see that she has a shitload of health. My biggest complaint with the boss so far is the gauntlet beforehand is just exhausting. Because I'm just like, oh my god, can I just do? So I actually ended up trying out a bunch of different things. Like I did like a backup save and I was just putzing around seeing how much damage we did. I took a look at how much damage we did with Reaper because I was actually counting the swings that we were hitting. And like I said right at the beginning, there were several kills that we were absolutely like maybe 3 to 6 hits away from killing her. Which means that we would have had like, what was that? 30 to 45 second kills on her. And I can't believe that we weren't able to get, do that. I was so pissed. I would go look at like the initial reaction. I wouldn't watch the rest of it because it mostly just devolves into me just smashing face into something for like an hour and a half. And I was like so tired. You can tell I'm tired and I don't know why in the world. I kept doing what I was doing. It was very stupid. I even said it halfway through. I'm like, I really should just stop. I was like, because I'm very tired and I need to do some shit tomorrow. I was like, I should probably just stop. And then I just didn't. It was actually incredible. Reaper doesn't do any more damage at base compared to other crests? What are we talking about? I'm confused. It got kind of rough to watch. Oh, good. That's really good. Well, we also had like the stream disconnect like 5 times, but hey, I'm glad you're honest with me at least that it was rough to watch. That's good. I mean, I always know when something's not going well, so like that's okay. Normally I know for sure. Oh, I don't know what we're talking about the per hit Reaper and say Hunter does the same damage. What are we talking about? I didn't know we were talking about that. I'm so confused. Anyway, what I was saying was what I was getting at though was with Beast, and when you're using like all the damage stacking buffs and stuff like that, like it's pretty interesting to see just how hard you really do hit per swing. Like there was also a configuration I was running just to test something out with Architect, which I'm gonna do really quick. It's genuinely terrible, but like I was just messing around last night. I was like, dude, this is so stupid. I was like, this is like legitimately one of the dumbest things I think I've done in the game. And I could see this being really good against certain other bosses. You said you were comparing damage during fights with the health bar mode with cringy face. Yes. I'm still confused. Yeah, I never said that like the different crests did like different damage and stuff. I mean, technically they do because there are buffs that you can do with like, you know, beast and stuff like that, and the amount of times they hit and all that stuff. So like, of course, the double hits are going to do a little bit more. So I mean, yeah, they're different, but like, I didn't say the. I don't think I said that. I guess I don't know. Maybe I did. Damn, T-Quick of all people saying that was getting rough to watch. I'm like, ooh. Damn, maybe I should have edited that shit out. That's pretty rough. That's pretty rough. T-Quick's an accepting dude. Oh, I mean, I was fine. Like, whatever. Hell, I just needed to rest on that. Yeah, I get like that. I get like that real bad sometimes. So, looking at the damage on this was actually like really funny, and this was extremely difficult to even. I tried this a couple times, and I got her down to like 25%. But the amount of how quickly you can get her down to 25% is like legitimately hilarious. Like, you can see how like some tools are just like absolutely fucking broken, like ludicrous. I mean, I don't even know how they exist in the shape that they do. It's pretty crazy. I was like, dude, I'm like, this shit's nuts. But I was watching the inside of my eyelids last night. Dude, I was just like laughing at this. I was like, what? I was like, what is going on, dude? I was like, what are we doing here? But dude, I was cracking the fuck up. I was like, this is so stupid. But I'm probably not gonna refill this because there's no point in refilling it. But it's so stupid. I was just like, I legit like couldn't play like that because there's so much crap happening that I'm just like, I don't even know like what is going on at any point. I was just like, well, that's certainly a lot. The funny thing though is a few of the times that I tried to tee that up, she just was like, I think she was at like 20. We got it down to like 25% a couple times, which is pretty crazy. I think in the fact that like you can just do that and then just refill it and then do it again. I'm like, okay, that's reasonable. I was like, what a reasonable thing this was. I should probably just go ahead and wipe this. I don't need to. Well, I mean, I guess I could just keep going. I mean, if we kill her, we kill her. I'm not gonna refill anything though. I don't think we will because I'm not used to Architect. But okay, there we go. Jill has like the worst down attack in the game. It's all right. Beast is I think Beast is still the one that gets me the most trouble. Oh, you skipped this boss entirely. Okay, so she actually isn't mandatory. So I was wrong about that. So the crazy thing about the spam right there is that, like, what's absolutely wild is that you can just refill it. So, like, I get why if some people were like, oh, I just use, like, tools and just, like, mowed down certain bosses. I can see what they're talking about. Like, because, like, and there's other, like, things you could do, but, I mean, like, if you just set up with stuff and you just sit there and you can just kind of just... I mean, you can just get a couple taps in, get your silk back, refill, and then just keep throwing out little floaties, and that's it. There was another configuration I did with spikes. It was spikes, the cogflies, and the wheel, and I was like she was taking like dozens and dozens and dozens of damage hits, like per second, while she was in her like roar window thing. I was like, oh my god. I'm like, this is so stupid. I'm like, this is I was like, well, this is comedy. And I was like, this is just comedy. These guys never want to come to the ground when the other things are happening. They never want to come down to the ground. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's so stupid. It's so stupid. It's like, okay, so it's like kind of bullying, but like at the same time, again, your screen gets so chaotic that I personally, and I don't know about y'all, I can't like keep track of anything. Like at that point, there's so much crap that I'm just like, I don't know what's going on. Also, I would say in something like this, I think the spikes are probably a little bit better than like the conch, but the conch does feel really good to throw out there. Like the rings are pretty cool because they bounce around a good bit. Yeah, for me personally, like there's so much like happening in like my peripheral that I'm just like, I'm just, it's just a lot. It's the same thing with Beast though. Like the like almost like insane cognitive load that starts from just the amount of bullshit that's happening. It's like I can't quite do it. I'm just like I don't know what's happening. I was like it hurts in my brain. I don't know what to do. Oh, I've done like I did the no poison thing too. I was like, oh my god. I'm like, dude, I can't. I was like, I can't keep track of fucking anything here. The beast runs were pretty interesting. I wouldn't mind maybe trying a couple of those here, just now that we've... Because it's not just like, you know, guaranteed win, whatever, if you get it. Because, like, I mean, like I said, getting the silk back to do it again is kind of tricky. But I'm gonna swap the conch really quick and try something. And I'm curious about this because I mean, this has been pretty fun. I don't particularly like Architect. I think it's really good. It's just for me personally, I don't like it very much. Like the moveset feels really weird in some spots. It's still good. It just feels really weird for me. Like it just doesn't work for like my brain. What was the other one I was using that was like really, really funny for this? It wasn't the Rosary Cannon. It was Tacks are good just because you can kind of like throw them down and just leave it. I remember those being pretty nice because she runs over them constantly and you throw out a ton of them. I'm not Tim the Tool Man. That's true. Oh, Terraria does that to you? Yeah, you know what? I could actually see that. I could see that pretty well. Yeah. Beast was interesting last night, though, but, like, again, the cognitive load that hits with that, because it's really funny to me that Beast Crest, I feel like, is the one that's supposed to be like Ungo Bungo hit, go Ooga Booga, but it's funny because against, like, the endgame bosses with the build we're trying to use, it's all about, like, buff management and, like, timer management and, like, making sure that everything stays up. Making sure you're, like, getting your heal in, like, as soon as your heals are, like, you've capped out, making sure you stay on top of it, even when, like, you're full health, you need to hit it, just in case you do get hit, so you can push back and keep, like... It ends up being, like, it's so much, and you're just, like... And if you forget, like, to Flea Brew at some point, or any of those things, it's just... You're just like, oh my god, I'm dead. You know what I mean? Like, so... That ends up being, like, problematic, too. Yeah, it is funny though just to become like Stage Hazard, the character, which I think is a hoot. I'm actually gonna heal right here, refresh these guys, throw these out. Damn, I didn't get it in time. I couldn't even get away from her. He said another thing to the P.O. box. It ain't smelly. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. No, she blends for sure. Yeah, tonight I don't have nearly as much fatigue with this. Like, this is fine. Like, it doesn't even remotely bother me. It's just last night I just went too long. I gotta do. But this has been the first time that I've really done that in a while, though. Just because, like, we've been in it for so long that I'm like, I know we do need to wrap this up soon, that kind of thing. Mine is smelly, but good smell. Uh-oh. The good smell. The gauntlet is very easy with this because you don't have to do anything. You just cheat. you just cheat. You just use your friend. You call in the cheats. Okay, let me throw these out. Refresh this. Enjoy the spikes. Dude, I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I don't know. Like, I've used Architect so little. I keep forgetting the keybind for the thing to refill your stock. Oh. Like, Act 3's like, go to Abyss, get Super Jump, come back, talk Snail, get 3 Heart, then fight Final Boss. You basically did, like, all of Act 3 last night. Like, damn near, it's a lot. I know. I put weird pressure on myself for the dumbest things sometimes, and I don't know why. Now you want to see the mod that turns the bugs into cheat. Not gonna lie, most of the time when things are scented, it's just like dunking it in perfume where it becomes like an environmental hazard. I saw something really funny today because I took Erica's, Eric and I actually went together for this one. We took her stepdad to his hernia surgery follow-up stuff, which he's doing better for the most part. And they're both actually doing okay right now, which is good. And I was laughing because there was a sign up that was like, please no perfume. And I was like, I feel like it's a little late at that point. But I appreciate the sentiment though. And I always will when I see that. But it was really funny to me because I was like, well, yeah, boy, it might be a little late for that. By the time people are in here, what are they gonna do? They're gonna defume? Like, can't defume, you know what I'm saying? Oh wow, she was like way over there. Did that not? Do I have the cocaine brain? Did I do the thing and it didn't refill my stuff? Am I going nuts? Did she hit us right before it went off? Or am I out of no, I couldn't be out of trash. Yeah, nobody does. Nobody knows how to use it. She may have hit me, yeah. It didn't seem like it. Oh well. I'm actually noticing a trend for some of the things where it's just like, oh yeah, I use like X, Y, and Z for the, it's like, yeah, I don't, there have been a few bosses that like, I get it. I really want to do Beast again, like a couple more rounds, because I do, after seeing the health bar and counting up that fucking damage, I was like, dude, we were so close. Like disturbingly close. And we got there in like 30 seconds. Like, it was, like, I remember that one attempt that we just hammered it, and then we just got wombo comboed right there at the end, and I was like, God, I was like, I feel like poop. I was like, we did so good that round, and I just had one goofy near the end, and I was like, oh, God. Oh, let me heal actually. Maybe I can sauce up a little bit for the ball. Oh no, not quite. Dang. All right, I need spiky. The wrong one. That's not spike, you dummy. Well, now we're not gonna get my freebies. Oh, I think it's not refilling because I don't have yeah, that would make sense. Well, I think we're gonna be doing Beast anyway, I guess. Yeah, that makes sense. The funny thing about like doing it with a because we can't refill now, and I'm assuming that's because we ran out of. It's like using the. Why is that not working? I'm hitting up and... Oh, oops. I was hitting down and B. Oopsie poopsie. That might have done it. Yeah. Well, I mean, we watched Beast for like 9 hours last night. We could do something different here. I'm cool with it. I'm cool with it. Yeah, I was hitting down and B, which is not gonna do it. That's not gonna give you what you want. That's not gonna give you the juicies that you this does not give me the juicies that I require. I tried using the gun, but unfortunately the gun does not become poisoned. I was like, damn, that's unfortunate. I was like, that is unfortunate. Look, it wouldn't be the first time I made like an input error in this game, alright? I must fill my creams. No more tools for me. I get one heal, and then fill my creamies. Well, that wasn't what I was supposed to do, but alright. I keep playing like crazy aggressive, and then I remember like the game will play itself for me if I just let it. Know what I'm saying? 1, 2, 1, 2. That's too late for that. Oh, she got me on the poop. I need sauce. Giving me the sauce. No, don't touch me. No, don't touch me. Oh. I thought I've been summoned was a quote, and I was like, I don't even know what that's from. I was like, I don't even know what that's from. Hey, you can't say my brother and Miyamoto used your upgrades for this one. I did. We've seen the beast. We've seen it. We've seen some bosses die in like 20 seconds. We've seen it. Miyamoto has done it. Alright. I've done it. You cannot call the quotes against me. Yeah, like these were doing so much damage when I had the little health bars up that like you could see it was kind of insane. Like she was skipping phases. So like you know how like the bosses like do like the roar thing and they like phase or what? She was skipping phases. Like I would get like the shout and she would be in like what I would assume is like phase 3. And I'm just like, dude. I was like, what is going on? I was like in a roundabout way, that was beautiful on the AI's part. Like it could not have been more clown dickin' obnoxious in that moment. I have got to give it mad kudos. Could not have been more clown dickin'. The delicious on the input read. We'll do a couple more attempts with this, and then maybe I'll do a couple beasties. And then if that's not working out, what we're gonna do is we'll use a healthy mixture of 2Ls, Reaper, and just doing the fight normally. Because whatever's fine. Because I don't think we have that many bosses left. I think we've got this and maybe like 2 or 3 more, I would assume. And then it's going to be picky uppies, which is where most of our percentage is going to come from. So, like, I'm okay with this taking a little bit because I think we're getting low on bosses, which is weird to say. But yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if like Garmond came back in the DLC. So, yeah, I know the rapture happened again. Man, I wish they'd come get their children, but they just won't. Jebediah Jesus just won't come get them. Like that damn kid at the sleepover that's rubbing shit on the walls and they just won't come get him. Please come get your children. Oh, I guess let me... No. Wow, that's like the most I think I've seen, like... Just like... I guess I also don't just like randomly heal that much ever. Like that's a me thing. Yeah, I need to stop doing that. Quick bind would probably be good here too, but I don't know if we have room for it. Nah, because I'd have to give up Druid's Eye, and taking damage and getting... I don't know if Druid's Eye is actually like that great for this, because when we don't have Weave Light, I actually can't tell if I prefer that over Weave Light when it comes to... It's probably Weave Light, just because I feel like I can get back to the first pip faster. I don't know. When I have to pick one or the other, I always feel weird about that, because I'm just like, I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Can also do like additional silkies or whatever. There's a couple things we could do here. Quick Mind would be cool, but it's not necessarily like super important. Even though we have gotten hit a few times in binding that has caused issues. Wait, give it a shot. That also, I think that also counts for the Tim the Toolman restore too. So it's 4 p.m. The sleepover ended last night. Come get your shitling. Yeah, except in this case, like the kid, I don't know. The kid is like literally peeing in like every form of milk that you have in the fridge. Damn, I was pretty much dead on 3 bosses. Look at that. Yeah, contact damage is a PETA wrap everywhere you cut it. I wish I was contact damage, which like they gave us something for that, but like nah, man. I want when the enemy hits me, I want them to take damage. I'll take damage too, but just big. Oh, is that what? Yeah. So when that happened yesterday, I was like, okay, I'm not normally one for like where the fuck the corpo is at, but like where the fuck Tylenol is like one of the biggest fucking like over the counter like pharmaceutical manufacturers. Like are they just gonna sit there and take it? Like yeah, doesn't Pfizer fucking own them or something? Like so like what the fuck, man? Where the fuck they at? Oh, that's like the most wicked attack she's got. I was gonna try to like Reggie sauce, but you know, weirdly, I think Druid's Eye was actually giving us a lot of stuff in general, because like, yeah, we had considerably lower silk this round. They already say they strongly disagree with the idiots saying that autism is acetaminophen's fault. Well, hang on a second. I gotta sit here and bumble. How do you say it? Acetaminophen. Tylenol. It's like sit there and struggle and just be like, how? I'm gonna pick a different mid tool. I like the buzz saws are also really good, and they hit like a truck. But I kind of wonder if like just going with like a Reggie in the middle would be kind of nice, just to be able to spam that at a distance. If I'm sticking with Goofball McGee's axe over here, that might be all right, because I mean the regular little needle thing actually does pretty good damage for what it is. Twitch censors the word autism because of how many people use it maliciously. I would imagine. Like, I would assume, since so many people use that maliciously, it's like a insult. Yeah, it actually didn't do it for me either. That's why I was a little confused. I have most of the auto blocks turned off though, except for like very like obvious ones that like should not show up at all, that are just TOS breaking and all that stuff. So damn sure not gonna have something that just filters out a condition. Like that's not like anything. I'm gonna let it filter out ADHD. Be like, here you go. Yeah, especially on the double tap with that. That's actually... Heads down attack is pretty interesting. It's pretty funny to me that the one that mostly mimics a drill has, like, weirdly kind of one of the weaker... Not weaker, but, like, stranger down strikes. That is kind of fascinating. Really just stop getting hit so much. Really need to stop getting hit so much. Wow, wubsy, wow. Don't do it! I can't see what's happening half the time. I don't know who I am. I don't know where I am. What is going on? Oh my god, dude. Holy shit. It's like, who am I anymore? I'm gonna do a little beast. How many tries? Not like a million. Tonight? Like maybe like what, 10? I'm being a goofwad over here just trying out fun stupid stuff because last night I got a little too self-defeating. I got a little too in my own brain and worrying about dumb shit, so. Oh, what am I doing? That's not the right combination for Ungy Bungy. Dude, sometimes the goof juice. For anybody who hasn't seen Beast in this fight, you're about to crack up. This is like, she's kind of like the hard counter to Beast because her entire hitbox is just active at any given moment. And it's infuriating because she ends up parrying like every single strike. It's so frustrating. Because you're like, oh, beast mode activate! You do like no damage, and then you're like, oh! And then she hits you with like double projectiles, does like 4 hearts of damage, and you're like, well, I'm dead, that's cool. I'm like, well, life comes at you fast. It would have been really cool if there was a Silk skill that was like, also like just buffs your like base damage for a little bit, like you bind your weapon in silk or something like that. I don't know, that would have been really cool. Pair that with Beast. I will say that is a good point. I even made a joke about that last night. I said that I was like they gave us the gift of Beast, and now we dare use it against them. Boy, the difference in Beast and Toolville for this is, God. Because you don't want to burn, like, you gotta be careful with, like, your health and shit with Beast. You don't want to go into her phase either with no Beast activation, because, like, you're just dead then. Like, you're screwed. Alright, this gets real goofy. Wait, are we on? Oh my god, yeah, she got me in the corner. Yeah, I'm not using Beast. I was like, well, that makes sense. Yeah, oops. My brain autopiloted to Reaper. I was like, why am I not healing? I was like, that's not a lot of damage. Oh well. I thought that the aerial boys felt a little bit easier to deal with than normal. I also felt that we had charms that were more than, not... Oh my god. I actually thought about using Cogflies instead of, like, Cogflies with Beast, just to keep, like, massive pressure on. Which we technically could do. Because, like, it's really hard on her to keep the fire buff going. We're gonna do this a little bit since we're not wasting any shards in here, which is the other reason the beast is like actually okay with trying here, because you don't run out of supplies instantly. I keep doing that. I need to do that. Is what I got about. Jang, I did not know I was in Reaper. I'm over here trying to have meme fun time, and I fucked up. I made a mistake. I saw the silky bubbles and I was like, wait. I saw the silky bubbles and I was like, wait. Got really good at that dash right there. I don't even hit the ground anymore. That's pretty good, man. Okay, now things seem to be dying at an appropriate rate. I thought it seemed like our damage was a little low. But now we get to deal with these idiots in Beast, which is the worst. The moveset is just not very conducive to dealing with them. I could do... Nah, I'm gonna save 2 bars of this, because it just gets real stupid. It just gets real dumb. Persecutive, thank you for the follow. God damn it! It's so much. It's just big fat damage. Oh, that's like one of those heart rate increasing things where you're just like. Oh, dude! After counting it out last time and looking at the health bar thing from that little mod, I was like, dude, the fact that we were like 3 to 5, maybe 6 hits away, I was like, all right. Oh, thank you for the good luck. I appreciate it. Yeah, we're trying a real stupid strategy. Well, we've gotten to P3 plenty of times. That's just also where I end up eating shit because it's so easy to like I said, Beast in its like weird high cognitive load of just like make sure all your buffs are up constantly. I'm just like, I'm trying. I'm mad that didn't work. I hate having to fight you guys every time. It sucks. And also, oh my god, I'm at like half. Oh, that's gross.
Welcome to Bitterbit.
I might be able to get it back. It depends. I couldn't get away. I even tried to do the jump strike to get out. Sometimes you die so fast. Thank you, Iwake, for gifting out the sub to Persecutor. You loved Garmond and Zaza, a lovely pair. 100% this yesterday, cried a few times. I'm really glad. I'm glad you like Garmond and Zaza. They are a good time. They're big hoot. Big hoot. Hope we see him again in the DLC. I got a couple ideas as to why we might, but we might not. We might not. That's just kind of based off of the way they've set up some stuff with the DLC, like in like Hollow Knight 1 and stuff, so we'll see. Oh, dude, if I could get down to 3 hearts for this, but do like some kind of absurd level of like if it let me do like 50% more damage or something, I'd be like, okay, I'll figure it out. It's like, but then you just die super fast, but like, yeah. Because unfortunately, the like Unga Bunga do more damage but take more damage charm kind of sucks. The trait on it's just not good enough. I wish it was. Yeah, it's just not good enough. Not spicy enough, unfortunately. You also can't pre-buff this or else you waste a ton. Jesus, that did so much damage to me. Yeah. I thought it was like double damage both ways, but apparently it's not. No, it's like 25% additional damage or something like that. It's so weenie. It is weird, yeah. Like Beast is like it's so weird because you're like, yeah, man, unga bunga, but then it's like, oh my god, I have to manage all these stupid buffs, or else it's just not nearly as powerful as you think it would be. Like it's so weird. The other thing I wish you could use is like the if I could have like one more blue charm with this, like just one, and it would 100% be the silk regain on hit. Oh my god, because you'd always be able to shift like no problem. The other problem with Beast too is it's like its down strike is basically like non-existent. Like it's really just not worth using in a lot of cases, which is really unfortunate. That means your ability to pogo is like super minimized. There goes the dash attack being the man again. Its dash attack is pretty bad, and its down strike is pretty bad, which is really unfortunate. Oh, she starts like living in the air. Ooh, there's that beast kill, baby. God, that is the most just aggro shit ever. Woo-hoo-hoo. How we hunted, how we sang. My children, I saw you. Glorious. Glorious. Yeah, dude, beast mode is like one of the few things that just is like neuron activation for my ass. Like that shit is so stupid. Having to juggle all that bullshit, but then like God, when it pays off, bada bingy. But yeah, if you could get away with like not using the quick bind and the silk injector. I always call it quick bind just because you bind quick. Even learning like beasts like regular swings is kind of weird because like it has like a cadence to it that is very, very different than the other crests. Like Wanderer kind of does too, but Beast in particular is just so strange. Like it's just such an odd thing. Okay, we're gonna turn off Beast because we want to go do this thing. Dude, I'm really proud of myself, man. I didn't know if we'd actually be able to do that without or with Beast. I thought that might be impossible. Well, not impossible, but like, you know, hype train incoming. That's illegal. How fast was that? Was that like in clip range? Or nah. That is an illegal choo-choo. Don't you let that happen. Oh yeah, because there was that crap down at the bottom right. Well, there we go. Nom last night was completely right. I think it was Nom anyway. It was like, you're just gonna take a break from this, come back tomorrow and do it. I was like, yeah, probably, but you know, here I am, being giga stupid at 1 o'clock in the morning. This sure is a lot of jokers over here. Did we get a clip of the Nihilith kill? I think we did. Because the Nihilith, so like, the Nihilith kill was absolutely crazy. We used Witch to just body her ass. Like, it was so funny. Like, it was so stupid. Because I was trying out Beast, and like, Beast, unfortunately, in the second phase, I legitimately do not know. Okay, it's possible, for sure. However, I don't know if it's like in any way, shape, or form remotely worth doing. Because you lose like... How do I put this? You lose like the thing that makes Beast fun, because like what you just start playing like normal. Like you don't even do like the Beast thing anymore. You just kind of like you just claw like everywhere, and I'm like, well, I'm like, well, this certainly is not Beast anymore. And it's honestly its ability to pogo is so bad that like it. Oh my god, I mean, you can get to P2. Like, not even joking with Beast in that fight, you can get to P2 in like 6 seconds. Like, you just absolutely dump damage, and then she immediately phase changes, and I'm like, that's comedy. Like, I was like, that's, dude, look, seeing the little, like, the charm build, and I'm sure people put together, tool build that I had going on a minute ago, and I'm sure people put together better ones, because that was the first time I'd really messed with that. Oh, good. A big old weaver hole.
Yes, only 2 minutes left on the hype train. Yes.
Oh! What is this? Sprintmaster Swift, do I have to race you? Is this Mario 64? Hoy hoy, nimble opponent appears at last. If you're seeking challenges, sir, you should choose a location less far afield. It is a rare chance I or any bug would come upon this distant cavern. True, though once discovered, could there be a more perfect spot? This giant bony body so distant from Farloom's ales. Here freely we can test our speed and sleek shells. Here we may race. No, who did it? Damn it. All right, well, hype train extended for now. Thank you, Zombie, for the 5 gifted subs. Yeah, no, I can't wait to race Koopa the Quick over here. It's really exciting. Oi, magnificent! May our mighty contest of shells commence. But a final note, Nimblebug, if you ever run off course and desire a quick convene, simply play what music you're able. And my companion shall whisk you back to their starting line. Now the track calls, allow me a moment to assemble a course worthy to test our skills. This is so goofy.
Dang, it fit in a fucking clippy.
Brother! Oh, do I have to do the rings? I guess so. Oh, do I have to do the rang dang together? Oh, you do like little lappies. I wonder if it changes, if like the chords changes.
Yeah.
Nay. I'm gonna see if I can do it like without claw for the most part. I just need to get like a little bit of an edge. Ooh. We did it. That's cute. Oh my god, an actual QOL feature in a quest? Get out of here. Damn it, I can't believe it was... Oh, that's delicious. Under a minute. So this is defeat. Can it be? A shell so fast. Wonder if Farloom, a bug whose pace could match my own. Oh, it's at a simple course. You have proven its match and more. Take this small reward, Nimblebug, and remember well our grand contest. The challenge, the course, it shall be improved. Yes, yes, the truest test is still to come. We shall fly fast together once more. Oh, I like him. He's real cute. He feels, I do agree that he feels like he might be a little far away from anything important. But by God, he's out here, and he's here. He's certainly here. Where is the most useless thing in the game? Oh, right, yeah, it's over there. Okay, cool. I can go back to whatever I had before, which I don't even know why. Whatever, doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. We sure did. We were able to, apparently T-Quick was able to cram it in a clip, too. Alright, what's your next course? Oh, that was, okay, so that was only a warm-up. Alright. Hell yeah, man, I'm ready to do it. I meant to go get Eva's bullshit, like, immediately, but, oh, it's disabled. That sucks. Oh, cool, you get, like, a little, like, buff if you, like, rocket off the line like that. Oh, that's neat.
Welcome to Bitterbit.
How the hot diggity dang that gonna do, you know what I'm saying? How the hot diggity dang that gonna do? Oh, I gotta do what I did on the last fight, where I dash right before I hit the ground so I don't get goofy goobered into the hole. Thank you guys for contributing to the hype train! Guess I'll die. Oh, you're gifting out a sub to Jim. The hype train caused this. I'm pretty happy with, I think my favorite kills so far with beast bullshit. I would say Nihilith, Lace. Okay, hang on, in this order. Carmelita, or whatever the hell her name is. Carmelita and, Carmelita, Nihilith, and Lace are my, like, favorite boss kills so far. Well, First Center was also pretty good, but we could only get, like, the back half of that, because it's a longer fight. No! I didn't do the thing I said I was gonna do when it done. Same VA for Dung Defender. And then Doma on repeat many times. What? You can hurt it? That's dumb, man. That sucks. You can kill him. By kill him, I mean injure his skin. It's actually funny. The little bags that are hanging almost are like a hindrance rather than help, because I feel like if you hit him, you're just gonna waste time. You son of a wait. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I biffed it at the last second. You ever be biffing it? Oh, like I have to finish. It's one of those like insults. Okay, yeah, no, it's I didn't realize we were doing like the Mario Kart thing where like you're just an asshole. Oh. Choo choo! I got Jamiroquai emote. Is that really Jamiroquai? Is that who that be? Well, that was a really bad start, but that's okay. Sometimes life comes at you fast. It really doesn't matter to stay that ahead of him until like the third thing, because you kind of stay on top of each other for the most part. So I don't know. It doesn't seem to really be worth it to haul ass until round 3. You know what it kind of reminds me of in that sense? This is like such a weird like reference. Kind of reminds me of that stupid race in Chrono Trigger against like Johnny B. Dick or whatever his name is. And like realistically, it doesn't. Oh my god. You know what, dude? It's not over till it's over. Is it the virtual insanity thing? I would assume that like most people on Twitch probably don't even know who Jamiroquai is, like, right? I think the speed thing, is it like draining my grabbies faster, but it's not actually like doing anything? That'd be pretty crazy if it was. I wasn't paying attention. It's not. Okay, we're fine. I don't know why that one right there just keeps giving me the oopy poopy. I mean, why can't I do the thing? I was doing it in the other place. Why can't I do the thing? Uh-oh. This is gonna be weird. That's okay, we're only on second anyway. You jerk! Pretty fast, man. He's pretty speedy. I like his danglies. They're nice looking. He's got good danglies. You've got good danglies for a bug your age, son. Anyway, yeah, it reminds me of that bit in Crumbo Trigger where, like, most of the race feels like it doesn't really matter until, like, the last 2 seconds where you need to, like, boost past him. Was it the course that I lose focus, or are you simply the bug I have waited so long for? Her of such skill that my wish could, at last, be granted. Another reward must be given for your speed, nimble bug. One deserved, in full.
Oh my god! Yo, first we got rosaries, then we got beast shard. Oh.
I didn't realize we were coming down here for what might be the grandest of all rewards.
Oh, hello.
Now and forever.
Oh, Pinocero. Oh, hello.
Back in my day, we called it Master Hand and Crazy Hand. Are we, oh, yeah, that's true. You're right. That is Master Hand, because he grab you and he go, yum. Why is the cup so full anyway? Do you think this bug participates in anime? What? Not that. That's fine. That was me. What? Why'd I hit that bag like 8 times? Oh, was Rogue just filling up the yums? What anime do you think he is like to watch, dude? Which ones? Which anime do you think he... Rolling around at the speed of brown. Get places to go, gotta follow my rainbow. Can't stick around, gotta keep moving on. I guess what lies ahead, only one way to find out. Now keep on moving ahead. Saved. No time for gathering, follow my ham instead. Almost missed the doo-wop. You know what? I'm gonna keep going. You never know. You never know. I knew.
Oh, Sayoma.
I knew.
Oh, hello.
Yeah. No cable in the stank pit. I know, what a cheater. How come I can't fly? Initial D? Dude, I got really excited earlier because like I've been like kind of trying to keep an eye on like used cars and shit that like aren't super old. They're like actually good deals. And one of the cars I've been looking at was the what the fuck is happening? Like what the hell is that? I've been trying to keep an eye on like the Hyundai Ioniq 5, like the one from like last year and shit, or the year before that, to see if there's any good deals. There was one that was like 22K, and I was like, damn, that's a really good deal on that one. And it looked pretty nice. It was the black one and all that stuff. And I've always wanted to try to get an electric car because like I just feel like it'd be really economical with how little I drive, especially. I was like, wow, that's not a lot. And man, well, that thing had 8,000 miles on it, but God, whoever fucking drove that thing before, once I was like, oh, I see that this is beaten to absolute shit. I was like, I see. And I was like, never mind, I guess. Oh no! Got it. I keep forgetting about that. That's okay, as long as we just stay with him, then we gotta play real good for P3. Lap 3. Not everything has to be a PP. Unless you need it to be. In that case, that's okay. Rolling around at the speed of brown. Got Plachi to go, gotta follow my rain. Wow. He's just a real. He's an asshole! Girlfriend keeps trying to buy me the VW e-bussy for my next car. Hell yeah. Get a Polestar if they're available in the US. Ghost, how much? Just ballpark this. How much money do you think I made? And I'm not saying that to be mean. How much money do you think I made? That fucker's 80. That's $80,000. Oh, Polestar 2? Okay, they got some like pre-owns in here. Okay, those are considerably cheaper. That is considerably cheaper. I still don't I don't think I could do like 35 to 40. But that is slightly better. I was like, goes, I don't think I could really stomach a 70K a year car.
Oh, hello.
I was like, I don't know if I could do that. Dude, round 3 of this is Tricky Dicky Ricky, man. And I think I'm pretty good at the platforming stuff. But yeah, like, it's you know, I guess you don't have to hook those. You could also just like bounce them, which I suppose would probably save some time. Oh, just pick up some more shifts streaming? I could. That's true. Well, I don't know if I want to change. I don't know if I want to change the strat now of oh no! It's okay. It's not over. It's not over. It's not over yet. The Europeans, they crave the streamies. Why would I do? That's it. Yeah, dude, round 3 crazy, man. Woo.
Oh, Sayoma. Oh, hello, Trudge.
But yeah, I couldn't do like dude, my fucking car when I bought it brand new was 17K. That was back in like 2010. My old car. I could like, I don't know, dude. I could maybe do like, I think like mid-20s is kind of where I'm thinking I would probably. Why did I do that? Oh, I'm not clawing as much because I'm trying to save it for like, because I keep running out in those like moments up top, so I'm trying not to use it too much here, even though I think I have to. I was trying to be conservatress with it, but oh, Wellington. Oh, Wellington. Could use down here more, probably. Not like that, though.
Yeah, dick.
The Palisade was 40k new, much cheaper than the truck, which was 54k. Yeah, I can't do that shit.
Oh, no, so see.
I can't do that, man. I can't.
Fayoma.
You have proven it. Nimble Bug fulfilled my wish. We were doing okay. I didn't think we were fine. We hadn't done that many times. Wish granted. He's like, you want to do? Why he look like a monkey when he like? But wait, before you depart, your exceptional skill requires an equally fine. Boy, I hope. Oh, good. Oh, yay! All right, that's. Oh man, I should have come here. I should have come here before doing Carmelita. Shit.
Oh, Fayoma.
Oops. Oopsie poopsie.
Oh, Fayoma.
Okay, I'm gonna give you like 5 seconds to train, and then I'm coming back to see if there's another. That can be. Yeah, but that would have given me like one more Scroodlin that I could have doodlin.
Oh, hello, Trudge.
Okay, he wants to like whatever. So, all right, cool. I think there is one more mask to get. It looks like so we need 4 more maskies. We need a few more memory lockets. We need several things. We're at 94% now. That's pretty cool. So, and we can go turn in these Hearts of Romaine or whatever the shit was called. Like I said earlier, I didn't finish my thought. Yeah, Erica was showing me like people's like reactions to Garmond's storyline, and it is like the most heartwarming thing ever. The amount of people that just love him is like so fucking fun. I'm so glad. But man, it is it's a little heartbreaking for some people because they like people genuinely like angry. Like there was one dude that was like straight up like fucking like banged on the desk and like walked away. I was like, holy shit. They were like, God damn it. And I was like, holy. Not like in like a cringy like overreact. Like it was. They were just like, God damn it, and just like walked away. And I don't know why like that was so funny to me because they probably like knew it was coming or something. They're just like, son of a bitch. And just shuffle off. Oh man, I love stuff like that. Like, there you go. I'm gonna go this way, and hopefully there's another secret over here. But now that once we've done like most of the bosses and stuff, and we start pushing for like the last little bit of junk, that's when I'll bust out the completionist bullshit map. That's when I'll pull that out. So it's the boys. It's the boys are stealing my trolley, get my trash again. Legit, some of my favorite enemies in the game. These guys are so fucking funny. Like them and Grendel are just the best. Like I absolutely love them. They're so good. The waiting for the fleece too, being made of fleas. Like yeah, no, I mean, I knew they wouldn't do the exact same thing, but I was like, what kind of silly bait and switch are we gonna get on this one, right? Okay, so we need to go turn in the cylinder things. We need to turn in the heart things, but I don't know if that like puts us in like point of no return land or something. There's a silk skill that we just never got, which is really funny to me because I feel like we were supposed to have this a while ago. Leave it to me to somehow dodge some shit that's probably like good. As is often the case. Please reference Article 28 of doing Runny Quest way too early like an idiot. You know what though? It was fun. I think it was fun. We had a good time doing it. Double jump be damned. Double jump be damned. Saw some people fussing about folks cheesing Steel Soul by just like quitting out of the game and like abusing the saves at the benches. Like people just basically either alt F4ing or quitting it. Like I'm like, yeah, I mean, it's people. If you want the achievement that bad, to where that's what you're gonna do, personally, just cheat. Like actually just cheat. Like if you just want to like if you just want the achievement, like that's it. Just cheat. A fucking single player game. Like, who gives a shit? Like, just fucking cheat. Like if the achievement's like all you want from it, like just fucking cheat. Whatever, man. Just fucking cheat. Who gives a shit? Like, fuck it. I guess I'm gonna buy a few more of these because I don't really know how many more beady purchases things that we still needed to do. I know we got the last couple, but that wasn't an achievement either. I don't know if that counted towards any type of collection or anything like that. I got the hot tub. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. I got the hot tub. Did we do their thing? Yeah, they just gave it. They just have the regular ones now. Yeah, now I get Silky's back at bench. I still think it's ridiculous that the crow thing exists as late in the game as it does. And unless it's available like way earlier, my god, like, yeah, it feels so silly because it's so good. And I'm just like, why? That's the worst idea I've ever seen. That is legitimately the worst. They're like, where should we put the pool? It's like, I know. Up. That's a good idea. I like up. Mm-hmm. 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 I think this is the last Psalm cylinder, though, because it looks like we only had one more to turn in, so I guess that's good. I'll save all these just in case we need to pop them for later, because I'm trying to stockpile just in case I end up like actually finding a tool that I really like. But I mean, let's be real. Depending on what the bosses look like from here on out, we might end up just beasting all over everybody's face. Beasting on big yums. Dude, these guys are so infrequent. The get stick bugged, they're so infrequent. I've seen them like so few times. The good thing about the IKEA thing that you can assemble in home, so you can do like your whatever. The cool part about that is you can see exactly which thing you're missing based off the slot that's missing, which means looking up, like, if you need to look up where something is, that's like 10 times easier. Now, I don't know if that's going to help us very much with mask fragments, but, you know, it'll help with some other stuff. There's another wish here. Look at that. The Hidden Hunter. A huge red shell stole my precious keepsake and disappeared in the fields. Please chase down the thief and recover my treasure. Okay. Dude, I really need to use the Hunter crest more. I feel like a ding-dong for not using it. It's their fault for putting Reaper in the game early enough. When they say fields, are they referring to the far fields? I'm going to assume that that is the fields that they are referring to. I'm going to ask Swami. You know, another thing I was pretty proud of myself for last night, even in my brain-dead state, was figuring out where to go for all 3 of the hearts. I was pretty proud of myself for that one. I pretty much I knew Crusto was going to be a thing, or I was hoping he was going to be a thing, then he was a thing. His gauntlet can still just go away, because it's just the biggest waste of time I've ever seen. And then the second one, we guessed I was like, I think it's in the underworks in that spot that I remember from early on that we couldn't do anything with, and then that was it. And then, funny enough, the last one was Hunter's March, and I was like, hey, I remember this from I said it earlier. I was like, I think the statue is going to be important for some reason. And then, ta-da! There it was. So yeah, I was pretty proud of myself for that. I was like, hey, look, I actually did use brain for something. Gaga. Let me read this really quick, because yeah, I guess this was track the one who stole Gilly's keepsake near the Bell Shrine between Deep Docks. Deep Docks and Farfields. Oh, okay, so it's like in the grassy butthole that's in the mill, maybe? Like, I'm just looking forward to taking the bell back down to Abyssland so I can laugh. You want a hint on where to find the 4th heart? Oh, I guess. I mean, if it's like completely illogical, like you would never find it, it's literally just like some random bullshit. There's like no hint anywhere. I suppose, yeah. I'm gonna do this quest first, and then I'll probably do that.
Oh my god, stop that.
Power up. You know what one of my favorite combinations of things is so far, and I don't use it very often, and I really should, is Wanderer with the Flame buff and the Fleeman. It's like a pseudo beast without being beast. It's really strange. Witch is kind of like that too, because Witch you can play super aggressive with the Witch you can play super aggressive with the heal thing. So you can do some pretty cool stuff with that. It's a little bit more of a, I wouldn't say it's more of a gamble than Beast. You can kind of protect yourself a little bit more just by using like the, I mean, let's be honest. Witch has more blue crest, which means it has far more adaptability in most situations than Beast does. Where the hell's my trash? This was where I died, Jim. Thankings upon you. Got ending A. Nice. I don't even know what that means. I'm assuming that's the... Boy, those traps are negative fun. Holy shit. Oh my god! I was here thinking he was gonna attack, but he just kind of didn't. He just didn't. He preferred to live and just stand there, and I said okay. Ending D. D's nuts. Yo, Pank, we beat that thing, and we beat it with Beast. But did you play any Silent Hill Respect? Y'all, I watched the fucking trailer for OD, whatever. Oh, Kojima, don't knock, whatever, heart, man. Fuck. Look good, dude. And y'all know me, I'm a picky princess when it comes to horror shit. Please don't hit me. Dude, where is this? God. All right, game. Dude, that's me. I'm the hamstray. No, please, I don't want to die. No, not be soft. No. Oh, and he's gonna be all voidified. No. No. Shit, I gotta go down there and interact with it because I don't know what it is. Where, oh, where have the creamies gone? Where? Oh my god, where did they go? Oh, that dude's voidified, because of course he is. What if Kojima just fucked with everybody and it wasn't even a game and it was called WM and it was just watchable movie and he just made a movie? I'd be okay with that. I could, yeah. I mean, the game might be fucking with me. Please no kill you. I'm in the middle of an important quest. Actually, this is fine because we gotta kill all these idiots anyway. I'm made of speed. I'm dead. Somehow I'm not. No, where did his garbage trail go? Shit. Back I go. I've lost his scent. Even though Horny has no scent. I feel that being picky about horror, most of it's just so predictable and kind of lame. Master, you're new here, right? I think. Because we do a, I don't know if you are, maybe you just somebody that changed their name or something. Either way, We do, every October we do a metric butt Christ of horror games, mostly indie. And it's a hoot. Oh, nice. Yeah, we do like a whole month of spookalicious stuff and all that junk. Good time. It may not be Sankdang, but it is certainly a time. I am going to cross my fingers that I can find this just by going willy-nilly, and I have a feeling I'm not going to. Oh, this could be a grave error. Maybe it's like on the ground or something. Hey, we finished up the entry for that. That's nice. Wish you could like destroy those things. I guess that's the point of it being a trap, is it hurts. Last year we hit mouthwashing before it was popular and missed the limelight for it. That's okay, the limelight wouldn't have done me any good anyway. Because it's kind of like a catch-22. It's like, do thing as it's like, before it gets popular, and then like, you get none growth left beef from it. Or you do thing after it popular, and you get none growth left beef from it. So like, I mean, really it's just kind of the same either way. That is substantially farther away than what it once appeared. Oh my god. I don't even actually know if you can like get over there from here. Yeah, you just go down that orifice over there. Okay. Well, I would definitely want to, if that's like a boss, I would definitely want to rest at like a bench or something over there, because that's probably going to be, this is a terrible run back as it stands. If I were to go from here, which I don't think that's the intent. These dang Antitoles. Probably would have been easier to just like warp to, well no, maybe not. I don't know, it would have been easier for this one. Oh my god! Where am I? Oh my god. Yeah, that is certainly a... This is certainly a run back. If I were to do this, which I am not going to, we will rest at a different bench once I get there. Ooh. This is Fartinius Skinch. Shall be what I name it. Weirdly harder with double jump. You know, this is another one of those instances, too, where we were talking about it a little bit when we were talking about, like, Super Metroid and the ability to, like, turn off certain, like, upgrades. I really, really wish you could turn off double jump sometimes. And I want you to think about that. Think about that for a second. If you've been here long enough, I want you to think about those words coming out of my face. Yeah, that's what I was saying. The speed. Dom, have you been here? Or am I time lapsing? Oh, I'm skipping that bench. I'm going to this other bench over here. That bench is for losers. I don't think, yeah, I can't do that. I can't do that. Oh, you just got here? Oh, there's a clip on deck for you. technically, we need to make sure that Kildred gets it, so that they can continue living, knowing that the beast exists. Okay, that was where we droppies. So we're gonna rest at this bench over here, because that's a cool looking like weaver thing or whatever that is back there. That's nice. Anyway, yeah, so like the concept of even ever wanting to turn off double jump, for me, that's insane. Like that's crazy. But there are just times with some of the earlier like jump puzzles, and since the game is like at least like 50,000 hours long, there's just earlier stuff that I'm like, man, I wish I could just turn off double jump. I feel like I'd have an easier time with this. It's Gur. Yeah, okay. Alright, I'm not on beast anymore. Oh good, he like uses traps and stuff, that's fun. Brother. Why do you... Oh, wait a minute. He looks a lot like the, that dude from like 47 hours ago. Wow, that was me embellishing, and that actually was probably roughly 47 hours ago. That was me being silly. He didn't move! He didn't move! No, it wasn't first attempt. But it was an attempt at something. Oh no, am I out of Fleeman? Oh no, dang, I was gonna use... Dang. 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 Nah, I'm not gonna go back to Swamp. We'll use the other thing that we were laughing about earlier. Oh yeah, no, we definitely did not. We definitely did not just, like, delete that shit walking into it. It was like, I don't know how many beast attempts it was. What was that, like 6? Maybe 5 or 6 or something like that? It wasn't too many. It was definitely sums. Sums.wave. Hey, look, everybody, I'm playing a video game. Look, everybody. I'm playing a video game. I'm doing it. I'm doing a video game. I hit buttons. I'm dead. Fighting Trapmaster boss with traps. Well, I want to use something other than Conch, because Conch just keeps getting blocked by everything. Also, probably a terrible idea in general. I also didn't refill my thing. I did the wrong thing again. Nope. Got it. I have like no experience with Architect's jumpies. I did it again. I used the wrong thing. No. I'm not familiar with item cheat. I don't use the right button. Oh, I didn't know I had started the thing. I'm not familiar with... I mean, it really does feel like cheat. I mean, like, holy shit. It's just like, all right. And we didn't even restock our shit. That was just one round of garbage. Just one round of trash. Whoa! What's he been doing in here crucifying? Dang, we got Christianity in the house. But yeah, he was like a... Okay, we got the grass doll. Yeah, he was the... Was that the same dude from earlier with the trapped bench? Or was that a different dude with the trapped bench? Ant number 2. What did I in my delusional, like, I should have gone to sleep hours ago bullshit last night? What did I can't remember what I called the annoying ants at the end of the gauntlet. What was it? Final ant or something? I forgot what I called. Something stupid. Like a final ant or whatever the hell their name was. Oh, I think he's ready for oh, never mind. He was up prancing around. I thought like maybe he whatever. Back to a place that I can call home. Let me have the baby's roam. Gonna go turn in this quest, and then I guess Zombie was saying something about the fourth. Oh, it's because we're in a Weaver asshole. Something about a fourth heart or some shit that's like apparently like fucking impossible to find. There's like no hint on it whatsoever. Oh, that would make sense actually, because are you talking about like on the most like recent build or whatever? Came from a lot. Okay, hang on a second. Which NPC was it? Oh, the Green Prince. Oh, okay. So the fourth heart is going to be, it's going to be a revised Cogwork dancers fight. I guess if it's the Green Prince, it has to be. Yeah, that's gotta be what it is then. They spent too much time on that fight to not like reuse it in some capacity. Or at least that's what it feels like. If it was him. Give me my yummies from the chromies. I don't even remember why. This is one of those moments where if I am right about that, that's one of those like knowing how any type of game development works makes me feel like it's like, oh yeah, that those assets took a while to make, and that encounter probably took a while to do. Let's do it again. Yay, 1 mask piece. Now I gotta find 3 more. There's still some Tulliums that we need to get at some point too. Why were the slab keys highlighted? What the hell was that? Wait, is this like the new? I must have missed these notes or whatever. Where is this? Are you talking about the? Oh, these are changes that were not in the patch notes. That's really weird because those are like pretty in-depth as they are, so that's surprising that they didn't list some of that. Okay, so I'm guessing like that would just be like heart of the anus, and I'm going to assume that that's up in the. I'm going to assume that it's somewhere in the Cogwork shaft land. It's not going to be in the core. It would be down somewhere in there, I'm assuming. There is like one area that I thought there might be something that we could get, but I don't know for sure. Fuck your mom. Fuck your mom. You gonna save me some time? Alright. Alright. Okay, well, Hunter's March ended up going to... So I think that one's out, because that went to whatchamacallit. Greymoor still could technically go somewhere. Bywater can just go away. I'm tired. I'm going to say it's not there because I can't take it anymore. I'm just so sick of that place. Maybe like somewhere past like Fleetopia or like Craw Lake or whatever. I really hope it's not Bywater. There's also like this over here, and I don't really remember what this is. This feels like a thing, but I don't remember what it was. Fuck your mom. Well, we have to go refill the flea brew anyway. So I guess I'll go back to Fleetopia but I don't think it's over there personally. But we'll see. I can go run over there and go check. Oh yeah, that was Chakra's dead master. I'm sure they didn't just kill off Chakra yet too, man. Just kill everybody. Is Garmond the only one to be dead so far? Technically. Oh no, I mean there's other people that are dead, but like I mean like. Uses charm, uses thing that is only tools, proceeds to not use his tools running around. I'm just so not used to using them, it's just not a thing I do. What a fucking clown. Wow, what a jerk, dude. All I did was laugh at him for dying. Do me like that? Zanzibar. What up, fleebies? Homies. Big homie. Smaller homie. Raft. There was like this over here, but I don't think this was like anything. Oh yeah, it was craft metal. That's what it was. Yeah. You're right. Oh, there's an orifice. Did I do this orifice? I feel like we already came here. No, I don't think we did. Yeah, but no. We speak the wish of the Master Herald, he who signs and ages end. Under chapel fallen to the monarch's might, over camp collapsed to the black thread plight. Scorched field on edge, shells black and burned, up towers spinning near the surgeons spurned. Cage of one who raged against this silken lie, fell hard from frost, whose halls on high. Fast Girl's Peak lasts fitness, has to fitness. Fitness nuts. That the age may pass, this what did it say, this shroom? Its witness? The Herald visits this land too. If he's here now, then great change or a savage end is inevitable. He would care to see nothing else. Sure, man. Heraldees, nuts. Oh. Well, I sure hope the Herald is on the ground for a amount of time. Not for any particular reason involving hitting him with Beast like 500 times. But, you know, that'd be cool. So if this man's kingdom was like far east, before I go off on Mushroom Paradise adventures, he was trapped in a cage in Sinner's Road. So like, I guess technically it could be like over there somewhere, but I don't think it is. Crawl Lake is probably the best bet, because I don't think we've like fully explored that east side, especially the jumpy uppy parts. I don't think it's gonna be in the Wispy Vaults. But we gotta go back Wispy Vault anyway, because I need to. I would like to do like a short like mini event before Spooky Month that's like the stash or dash, and we either turn into just stash again, or we dash it all off. Like a mini shavy savvy. Then we could do like that. We could do like 20% of it, like suicide awareness or something, because it's that month. And we haven't got to do a little charity benefit thing in a little bit, so it'd be fun to do. What did we get a minute ago? We got like a... Oh no, I guess I didn't get anything new. Never mind. Over camp... Where's Jigakuro? Over camp collapse, the black thread plight, scorched field on edge, shells black and burned, up towers spinning near the surgeon's burn, cage is the one who rages, and soaking lie. Okay, so this is like, looks like something we're gonna have to follow the path of that, where it's like there's different things we gotta get in that order, I guess. Under chapel fallen to the monarch's might, over camp collapse to the black thread. Yeah, so we can do that. I don't know, it was just a bunch of words, and all I could think of was you encountering the
You know what? Never mind.
Well, this one technically doesn't have any of the numbers. This one's just... This is more like a regular riddle. Squiddle, even. Why am I doing this? Out of sheer disdain for their existence. I assumed as such. That's why I said a second ago. I guess you have to do these like in order or something. I'd like an attaché case so I could fuck it up for y'all. Because I know y'all like that. Just ruining it. Just making it nice and like fucked up and nasty. I know y'all live for just a big old fucky attaché case. Now, is this Herald thing? Is this about the fourth heart, or is this a whole different thing? Because this feels like a whole different thing, but maybe it's not. Oh. Well, shit. I don't want to do that yet, then. Yeah, I think the only thing I could, the only thing I could think of would be, like, Farfield's Greymore. Greymore is the only one I'm not sure if we... Why would Green Prince be in Greymore, though? He would be in Greyless, because he's green. It's just one of those days where you don't want to wake up. Everything is fuck, everybody suck. Scroll is heavy with beautiful yummies. Could it be the work is almost complete? Miss Grunup, you must keep your prayings up. No time for rest. I love New, but New is also disgusting. Because they're like, I sniff the flesh, yum. I'm like, okay, that's cool. That's good. Why are they sauced up this time, man? Get out of here. Out of control. I'm pretty sure New does say yummies at some point. They're probably just like, yummy, I eat the flesh. I'm like, thank you. Yes. Okay, so... Yeah, I don't know. Oh, wait, that's got steamies coming out of the top. Can I get, like, in that? Can I get up in that yum? No. Probably should rest of that bench. That's okay, I like to make mistakes. Okay, well, I'll do it anyway. Yeah, New is... You're right, that is true. Well, how do you know? Have you seen every bug? Check. Did you every single bug of all time? That's what I thought. Not seen every bug time. Got him. I like how I am just ignoring that thing exists as it just slowly dies to the nonsense that is on this screen right now. Like, I mean, just absolute comedy. I don't think well, hang on a second. Just because they got snail doesn't mean they are to what is it? You know what I mean? You feel me? You feel me? You know what I'm talking about. you know what I'm saying. Well, New's a certain type of slug that's a slugma. In case you've ever seen one of those. Oh. Oh, cool. They're not dead. Sir Guardian, I scarcely thought we would meet again after our encounter. Apologies, friend. I fear I don't recognize you, and I'm sure I would remember such a striking figure. Pay no heed, sir. It seems I mistook you for another. You are a traveler through these quaking lands, I take it? I suppose I am indeed. I was born in this world not long ago, waking beside a lake with only this weapon laying beside me. That's my name, though I know not who gave it to me. Custom of the newly born is to explore the world, is it not? So that is what I have set out to do. I'll rest here a moment, then continue my journey. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I like that he's over here. I'm glad his character's not like gone, because I was kind of like, well, I wish we hadn't like just killed him. That'd be cool if he like stuck around for a little bit. All right, so if he's gonna be over this way, I don't think it's gonna have anything to do with going inside the crow house or whatever it is. Crow Hut 69. Oh, hey, we needed to kill that guy anyway. I would assume it has something to do with this over here, which I don't know if I ever actually like opened that up over there or anything like that. I don't think we did. Well, question answer. There's nothing else. Ah! Warrior, I heard your approach. Why do you come? Surely you've no desire to see these long collapsed caves. The way was open, sir. I merely followed the path through. Am I correct to guess you were once a resident of these borderlands? 4. Aye, glorious they were in their time. Farloom's end approaches, but my caves, these caves, fell to fate long before. Of that fair land, I am the last, now to remain till the end, and remember that's the splendor that was. No more talk, warrior. Permit me this final moment of memorial. As you wish, sir. I shall disturb you no longer. Did you say memories? Hang on, is there a bench around here? Oh, hold up. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter, because, like, well, I guess I'm doing this, but... Do you mind if I go inside the memories and invade your privacy? Oh, they just keep going, right? Oops. That's okay, we'll die. We sure did, Red. We got a clip of it, too, because we did it in Beast, and it went real fast. Well, relatively fast for apparently one of the highest HP bosses in the game, so that's good. I did that on purpose this time. Definitely. God, every time I look over there, that cup is just engorged. Oh, that was breakable. Whoa, 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 whoa. Shit, there's a lot of assholes over here. Now that we have a bunch of beasties, I'm just like, whatever. I don't mind using this. Oh, okay, that was the last map. It's Verdania. I guess we'll go with the thing. I don't have to, but I'm gonna do it. The thing, the crest we're using currently. I'll just keep it. I know, bench and a map in this day and age, unbelievable.
Da, finestra.
I shan't disturb you any longer. But anyway, here's Wonderwall. Maybe the word is on the street that the fire in your heart is out. I'm sure you've heard it all before, but you never really had a doubt. I don't believe anybody feels the way I do about you now. Boy, I sure hope this boss has a gauntlet. I'm just gonna walk away from it and see what happens then. Why we gotta kill those dudes? They're just guys. They're just normal, man. They're just sitting here. Why they gotta be in the hunter's log? God. Time to go into Prince memories and fight the gays.
Notelia.
Wow. The myth we made by grace by blade, all bowed before we princes green. Alright, we get it. You guys are green. Alright. We see it. Do you guys think it's called Verdania because it's green? Nah, I can't read it right. There's no way. Haha. Unless. I wonder if there's a little something over there. Oh my god. video games. Why does that feel depressing? Probably because you can just send the boys out and win. He's so fast, though. Look at him go. Okay, well. It really does feel like some of these like later areas, it's kind of like, dang, we made these enemies. What are we going to do with them? It's like, shit, I don't know. Make more zone? Like, hell yeah. hell yeah, dude. Make a couple more zones for the road. Be like, oh my yeah, dude. All right. Well, I didn't mean to do that. This is an interesting one. I don't know if there was like something going on over there that I needed to do. It looks like they were. Yeah, I would have taken more fleshed out versions of these than. Oh, you got to do it in order. Probably in a set amount of time. Yep. Oh my god, are you kidding? Pretty cool. Why does this feel like... Maybe it's the sounds. It's just like something about that reminds me of like Breath of the Wild for some reason. And I guess you don't have to stab him either. I think you just run into him. Does it give you something back there when you complete it, or is that just it? You know what it sounds like? It sounds like the charging thing from Breath of Wild, I think. A little bit. Can you blame me for thinking I needed to attack him in a game where you mostly need to attack everything? I mean, most of the time hit it with a stick is probably like a viable solution. Look at that majestic creature. Let's kill it.
There's so many new enemies here that are like here for 5 minutes.
But then again, I guess most of them kind of feel like they're... Oh. Wow. Got him. Unless it went out here, but I don't think it did. Ooh. That's some hard secret right there. Holy shit. What? Ooh. Got it. Any more diggy spots? It's still so crazy that I was playing like the bulk of the game without Rumble, because I guess like Steam input just decided to be like semi-broken. Look at him. He was having none of it. That man just kept on prancing. I guess if I really wanted, I guess I could just do this. The spinch deer. Here the trail of the stag-touched pale. We hunted her, felled her, as none before were able. Proof it became of our majesty, mark of our divine right. Got it. Okay, come on, spinach man. He doesn't care about anything. Man's dying out here. He's just like, I don't care, whatever, dude. Whatever, man. I don't give a shit.
The mystical spinach.
This is interesting. This feels like so... I mean, I guess this is like completely optional. Okay. Oh. Oh, dear. Oh. Well, I shouldn't say oh dear, I should say oh stag. Yes. Don't touch me, I'm down here living. Damn, he didn't even consume the floor sugar like I thought he would. I can't see anything anymore. There's too many floaties. That's like 10 babies. It sure is, Luigi. Thank you for the 90 months. Welcome back aboard the bus. Hope you enjoy the ride. Cause the ride never. This is a long ass memory, dude. I will say though, I do the floor sugar, that of which is decorative upon the floor that you must consume with your face. Shit, I meant to change Charmelina's, but I guess I'm doing architect. I guess I'm doing this. That's okay. It's something different. I need to use snail mail, but snail mail feels extra interesting considering that like you... Okay, that entry's done. Words. It feels like extra weird just because you have like... Snail mail is the snail crest, by the way, in case I'm not being clear on that. But it's weird because if you didn't get like the last couple memory lockets just yet either, I feel like oh no! Poopy poopy. I'm gonna fuck you up! You got it. But it feels weird because like you get it super late, as it is anyway. But then on top of that, unfortunately, if you don't have like the last couple memory lockets or you've used them on something else, you really can't even use it that much anyway unless you go hunt down the last couple lockets, because then you're gonna be using a crest that has like nothing on it basically. It's a neat one. Oh hey, that's kind of like those other dudes, but except they have more. That's fun. You so sweaty, it's so humid, and I slept literally none last night. I'm dying. Requiescat in Al Pacino. Dude, it was like 90 today here or something. I was like, come on, man, this is so stupid. Almost fucking Octemberous. 80 degrees. Come on, put my down to 90 degree in the blender. I just been around to a beautiful oblivion. Don't even remember where the man was. I don't think it was this way. I don't remember the double trouble there. Son of a butt. I don't even know what that's doing, per se. I don't know, yeah, 50C would be no fun. That would be exactly none fun. Are we not running the... Did I accidentally unequip the double trouble thing where we... No, we didn't. Weird. Oh, we don't have to kill these guys anymore anyway, because we're sauced out on them. Oh, well, here's a different thing. Ladies and gentlemen, for the first time ever in HollowKnight.com, we've got Boss Gauntlet. You heard it here first. This is it. The new, the hot Gauntlet. Gauntlet as presented in boss styles. We did it once, we did it again. We've done it 500 times roughly. 5 million. That's okay. Maybe to be a classic gauntlet. It'll just be a gauntlet. Maybe it won't have 90 phases and also a boss at the end. It's possible. They're breaking new ground. It does seem like the state of this saved though, so I don't know if like what I mean by that is like it doesn't seem like we have to do all of this again. I wonder if I can throw my scrotal up there. Maybe I have to do it from a different spot, but that's okay. Damn you, spinach dog. Or deer, whatever you... whatever the hell you're supposed to be. Yeah, Verdania, it's got a lot of shit here, man. But I would still say, in terms of, like, pleasantness, while it may be a pretty chunky-sized area, I kind of appreciate it just being an area instead of it... Like, I also thought that the secrety forest spot where it did, like the shortcut into that, and, you know, there was, like, a little bit of, like, a jumpy puzzle, and then a boss kind of... Then you had two bosses. You had Seth, and then you had the... Why is it not vomiting out two boys? Interesting. I guess we can get back up this way. I didn't jot down the... Just a peaceful gazelle bug. Yeah, but it's got a log entry, which means I have to slaughter every single one of them. Sad. I love not being able to see anything, and it's my own doing. I think that's like one of the most, it's pretty satisfying in general. Ooh. Oh my god. Oh, you can hit him. Wow, I don't know why I didn't think of that. Hey, everywhere, howdy Nick, hope you're doing well. Yu-Gi-Oh's fixed, all good. Digimon Time Stranger, already game of the year, just in demo. Damn. Game of year from demo alone? Impressive. Pretty crazy. Thank you, Ebowera, for the resub, and thank you, everybody, again, for the stuff for the year with the hype train and all the things you've done tonight. I really appreciate it. Let me go the right way. Well, at least the way that seems to be progress, I guess. Oh! Well, can't see anything because the map is not filled yet. Because I don't know if there's actually. I don't know if you can rest at the bench in the memory. I don't assume that you can. I think that's like a different thing. It's no map. It's no map, which is really funny because we have Verdania's map, but it's in. This is memory, which means I don't get map. They said no. Got it memorized. Okay, well I guess I need to go. Oh, that makes sense. Resting in the present to feel. Yeah, that makes sense. These waters at Land's Edge and wow. These waters at Land's Edge and something about those things just killing while you're in dialogue is really funny. And Shrine atop, our furtive escape, our brief retreat from rule. So many moments spent simple, joyful, free. I want to break free. I want to break free. Oh, well, that was really good. That worked out well. Well, I can't seem to do anything there yet, so I suppose I will just maybe I gotta like play him a little song.
Welcome
Or shoot and sheath and blade, past lots and shade. Sprout tall, spread far, stones wash green. Llama Lord? Question mark? the Llama Lord? You can do the thing here, just jump good. Oh wait, can you? Oh yeah, you can get over that. Holy cannoli! Look at that man! Kill it. It's too big to live. You know, sometimes I think that Hornet's the baddie. Like, I'm pretty sure we're the antagonist of this entire game. But we're a gift and not a sub to Llama Lord. How did you come across being the Llama Lord? It's my question. Thank you, Everywhere, for dragging him on the bus. Enjoy the ad-free viewing. That was murder. That's actually that was pretty mean. When 3 fonts weep, our sacred shrines shall rise. I don't think we've made 3 weepies yet. I think we've maybe like double weepied. Uh-oh. Mess up. Ooh, save. Ooh, ooh. Save again. Ooh, Oh, we have done one of these. Well. Maybe they're all in here. Oh my god! You know, those things are probably like your weird failsafe or something, and oops. Gamers. Tonight. Maybe one of them's like really easy to do. Yep. Sure enough. You know, shout out to that thing's corpse being on that, which just made me feel even worse as it just flaps around. Now I just feel terrible. I imagine it involves spit. Damn. Oh, it's like an ancient bell. That's interesting. Lift your voices, know our grace. So anyway, here's Wonderwall. Like me, the wood is on the street, that the fire in your heart is out. I'm sure you've heard it all before, but you never really had a doubt. Boy, I sure hope when we get like the Giga Boss encounter here, like in 5 seconds, whenever this happens. I really hope they like let us like checkpoint in here somewhere. I don't believe in anybody. Okay, so it doesn't seem like he has. You already know the answer to that. I meant more in the respect of having to do all of this again. Michael Bublé version of Jazzy Wonderwall. I'll take that. It's better than that one time Sass's mom was like, he needs to shut up. He can't sing. I was like, thanks, Sass's mom. That was very nice. I never thought I could. That's not a joke. That actually happened. It was. He just needs to stop singing. Oh no! Oh, the gauntlet earlier was the shortcut route. Shit, I don't even know. That's cool about the shortcut. I don't even know what the main cut is. Part of me wants to die and go rest at that bench. Oh, these guys are jerks. Class A butt faces. Wow. It is like the Scyther zone, isn't it? Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I'm gonna go rest at the bench really quick just so I can get whatever. I was gonna rest at the bench and swap to beast as soon as we got to the boss fight, but that shall wait until we actually get there. Bagby, I'm gonna swap the beast and I'm gonna be disappointed. Jeez, that area is big for being just like a... For being just like a thing. I just remember the other night, like, in another, like, late night stupid whatever when we were doing Trobio2.com. I just remember being like, watch Trobio say his name like a Pokemon. This man's just yelling his fucking name. Oh, God. It's like, that's good. Trobio! It's like, alright. Well, howdy. My name's Trobert. You may know me from the hit game Hollow Knight Red. I unfortunately was not around when Hollow Knight Blue came out, but now given the opportunity to exist, I shall say my name every time until Nintendo comes after me with a lawsuit. Yeah, I guess there wasn't whatever. Okay. It makes sense that Gorons would want to wrestle with you just so they can press their nudity upon you. Like, I mean, like, if there's any race in Zeruldo that's going to do that, it's definitely them. They would absolutely just press their nudity upon you, and I hate it. And I hate them for existing, and they're the worst. Signed, Goron Hater 69. I hate you so much, Goron. I can't wait for them to see the US government. Oh, man. Nah, they'll probably find a way. Life, finds a way. Oh, hey. It really does. It does. It sounds like the charging sound in Breath of the Wild. Or no, not the charging sound. The what is it? It's one of the sounds. I'd have to hear it again. One of them there musicals. Did you see him just fall? I don't know why. That was so funny. Watching enemies just fall down like shafts and stuff is so funny. It's like, yeah, the time stop when you're building up the thing. There you go. Perfect. Exactly it. Thank you. That is it, faux show.
Mar us.
Again, to see this land abandoned, betrayed, and a throne I could not sit alone. You were mortal bugs, caught beneath a being pale, devotion or destruction. These are the only fates my kind allow. Felt guilt at your absence, sir, but know the end was inexorable. Nobody uses that word. The outcome set, whether you remained or not. Do not seek to console me, warrior. This memory is mine alone. I'll not brook your brutish intrusion. You who dare trespass this sacred chamber, ready yourself to see us and know us, Verdania's rulers, together in our finest forms. Oh my god. It's the Cog Boys in full juice. Interesting. You know, I was wondering if we get like another version of this fight for whatever reason. Yet here we are.
No, I'm at the heel. Silly me. Silly me.
I don't know if I want to do Beast for that, because that's just a lot. If it was both targets active, like the original fight is, I'd say yeah. But since it's only one of them, probably not. Yeah, it is neat. Yeah, it's like at the very end of the, yeah, like the end of their little thing. I don't really remember where we went. I can't remember if there was a thing over there or not. It's a little strange that it does pick up where it left off, though, because, like, this is technically a prequel. But I guess, like, maybe... Was this it? I don't think this was it. Because we did the insect thing... Where even were they? Maybe that was it. You jerk. I guess that's where the squiggly boys learn the wiggle move. Oh my god. When projectiles hit you from that far away, do you know what the do you know what it reminds me of? Do you remember do you remember the like in like Dank Sales when a really slow moving projectile is just like following you for like an hour and then it hits you? I don't know why. Like, it's considerably faster, but at the same time, like, I love the idea of it just being like, here it comes, who's coming out, who got you? This is really funny for some reason. Here it comes. Because, like, you're, like, speedily running away from it, and it's just like... Is this the... Yeah, I guess this is it. Wow. Crazy. It's like legit. Like trying to just throw. I should just switch. Trying to throw out a bunch of crap in here is like not gonna help me because I'm not gonna be able to see anything happening in a fight where I should probably be paying attention to the lines. Because I also said I wasn't gonna do it with Architect anyway because it's just silly. It's fun, but it's silly. We'll do. I guess we could just do like Reaper, because like I don't need to do like I also needed to come rest of this anyway, so yeah. I wish I had more memory thingies, because then I could try using the snail mail a little bit, which is cool since I don't really like use tools a ton, but snail mail, like not having those extra slots is pretty pee-pee butt. We could do Reaper, or we could do Witch. Witch might be fun for this because of the heal. That could be cool. We could try that, maybe. Anyway, I mean, it's all good, regardless. Now we'll take... Oh, that was supposed to be up here. Oops. Oh, well. What else were we doing? That's the Healy damage thing. I can just get rid of that. I'm not going to use the second tool anyway. Even though technically having something like Cog... No, I don't want to have all that crap flying around, or I can just do it. Just do it up. Oh, I guess we could take, like, Flea Brew and whatever in there for... Chad and Nick, have a good night. You have a good night, Dustin, or else. Got him. Oh yeah, the arena is a little bit smaller, isn't it? Do you get the silk back because you commune with Jesus? Is that the fastest, is that the fastest run back to that? The one we were doing? Oh, okay. That seemed like a pretty long one. I might be able to, oh, I can probably see the thing now that I've jotted down the map too. That's good. Yeah, this one's kind of neat that, like, you get to go in the collapsed kingdom area, and then you get to go through, like, the... Well, I guess you do that with Krusty Khan, too. This one's just a lot... This is done... It's actually kind of insane how poorly done... So, of the heart fights so far, I would say the Forest is probably the best one. I'd say this is probably the second. I would say... The Ant... I think the Ant one's, like, one of the best. I just still think that having the gauntlet before the boss is, like, really stupid. I just don't understand. I don't get, like, why. That's one of those moments of, like, I don't know why this was necessary type situation. Because the boss is fun. Probably has too much health, in my opinion. I think... Seeing that HP pool and the amount of damage that you can crank out, like with Beast or like the tool spam, and like it's still not killing them like quickly, but how much damage is coming in, like that's pretty crazy. That'd probably be my only the silly gauntlet that doesn't really add anything at the beginning, and then also the their general just health pool is a little intense. But other than that, though, I thought that one was really cool. I thought that was a really neat concept. I would say that the weakest is definitely Crusto, and it's not that Crusto is like bad or that area is not cool or anything like that. It's just it's that stupid triple gauntlet into a final gauntlet into the boss. I'm like, dude, what are we doing? I'm like, who was playtesting this and is like, you know what, this is an appropriate amount of gauntlet? Be like, yeah, sure. Oh. What? Sweetie. Well, I thought I healed up more than I... Oh, the right. What? Oh, they do a yummy tornado. That is that right there, that's a grounds for a parry. I missed it. I think I need like one more. What? Okay, that was silly me. Silly me, I got hit by the cleave. I swear it gets easier when they move separately. I don't know if for me it does. I feel like the, I guess it kind of does. If I had to pick so far between the two encounters, I'd say the first one I think is my preferred one. I think it's got a fantastic cadence to it. Yee-haw, yee-haw, gonna run back in a little yee-haw. Yeah, this run back's like not terrible, but it's also one of those that does feel like it's got a little bit more to it than it probably needs. I'm just saying, man, First Sinner is like the best boss in the game, and it has none run back. Because the more I think about that one, the more I think that is. I'm not doing that. The more I think about that one, the more I think that that is probably my favorite so far. I think it's just got like, I feel like it's got like the perfect amount of like challenge and just like, I don't know, it's got the speed, it's got like a wonderful moveset. I feel like there's a lot of opportunities to deal damage if you play really aggressive. Because there's some fights that they're not like that. They're even if you play super aggressive, you can't do a lot of damage, which I really like about that one. It's like it's not often that like trying to play like, you know, in the boss's face and just stay like all over him that it really feels like it gets rewarded at all in any capacity, like just stay in that. Because if you do that, you can get like so many knockdowns and just keep going, and like I don't think you don't get a ton of that. The tornado definitely take damage there. I went that. That's so silly. Real stupid that you can't get like a squidge in there. That sucks. That feels really bad. That feel weird. Yeah, that's which is, I mean, it's good for damage. I like the hook into the down stab, but yeah, there's not like a. It's tough to get those heals in. Well, when they're just like around, you can kind of predict and like hit them that way. But what's weird is it does seem to only be hitting them like maybe once sometimes, which is strange because normally you at least get like 2 if it's like a quick hit like that. So it's a little odd. That's okay. We can do Reaper. It's not a big deal. And instead of quickie heals, since I'm using the crabbo over here, I guess I'll just take that for the extra hit on the... Yeah, it's fine. As long as I remember to like actually buff up if I'm going to use whatever. I mean, tools are infinite in there, basically, so I should probably use like some cog flies or something, or... My only complaint with the flint slate thing, the only complaint, is that it just, doesn't last very long. Flea Brew is also not great there either, because there's just not a lot of instances where they're downed where I can hit them a bunch of times, so probably be easier just to run something else. They do land on the floor pretty often, which attacks would be fine. Can throw like threefold pin would be fine too, just to get in their face and hit them with that. I suppose we could blue ourselves. We haven't really blued ourselves very much, have we? Yeah, we could do that. That way we can take some actual tools in there. They won't be as good because, you know, we're not doing Tool Mania, but and the cog flies aren't like so bad that I can't see anything happening. It's once I have like the wheels going and the wheels and the cog flies and the conches, and you're like, I don't know what anything is anymore. I still think last night, in my craziness, when I was like, this should just be an interact prompt after you do it the first time, I'm sticking to my guns on that one. Did I even switch to Reaper, or did I just like pretend that I did? And okay, no, I did. Yeah, the parry feels really good in the tornado thing. You just have to make sure you got two pippies of it, because they'll do it twice. So. Well, we beat the first set of them with Reapers, so hopefully. Yeah, it's kind of weird. This one's like not quite as like interesting. It's not bad. It's just this one's this like version of it doesn't have like kind of that grand feeling to it. Which it is supposed to be, I think, like more somber, but I mean, obviously, it doesn't have quite as much oomph. It could also just be because it's something we've already kind of done, so it just doesn't have quite the same pizzazzle to it. Yeah, that just lets me like keep up some damage when oh yeah. Oh, I should probably like heal. Yeah, it's a bummer that you can't like really do any damage to him there. Oh no, too early! Well. Yeah, I'd say the only part of this fight that I'm not like super keen on is the run back. Stop me if you've heard this before. Wow, I thought I could get away from that. Oh no. You like Architect's melee attack way more than its tool usage? Do you? That's interesting, yeah. I like it. I don't know if it's like my favorite, but good night, Gator, take it easy. Oh. Oh yeah, there's a running back. Gotta go and do it. Because the run back was really short for the other dude, or for the original version of this fight. Going good. We beat the thing we were smacking face on. Now that I came back to it, not brain dead. We're schmoving right along. Schmoving along. What's up, Ed? Damn, this is like the judge run back. Jeez. Oh, there are vines there you could use to shorten the run back. Oh, nice. What percent are we at? Like 94 or 95, I think. But we're like, I think almost done with like bosses. I think the rest of that's just like heart container things and memory locket stuff and junk like that. Can you please go away? So far, my favorite part of the new Digimon game is they give you a gun, you get to just shoot things. Is that just like the run? Is that just what we're doing now? We're just like, all right, we're doing this, but you get a gun. Oh, that's right, dude. I forgot about the super jump. I just stood there for that. parried every single fucking tornado. just invalidate that. Easy peasy. Parry every tornado and tell them to go away. There is something like really nice about using using the contact damage to just like fuck them. It's so good. Being like, oh, you gonna get the bumpies? Don't worry, I'll just jump and hit the thing. Oh, now like they're dead. Damn. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that one. I kind of liked the way that one ended, like, originally? I don't know, maybe that's weird. But, like, they are together, at least. But it was, like, tragic in its own way. I guess that's one of those that I'm like, I don't know if we need to, like, expand upon it, I guess. It's still good. That's kind of another one that feels like maybe it's a little... Like, I really but that's just because I liked what they did before, so I mean, like, they're just kind of elaborating on it a little bit, which is cool. How many of these dickheads do we have to kill? Are we even, like, remotely... Would you stop? Would you quit? I don't even know. Please tell me I defeated all those. Okay, thank God. Yeah, I need to kill more, like, abyss clowns at some point. I need to kill the saculoids. I've apparently killed enough of those idiots. Killed enough Garmonds. Killed enough dead Garmonds. Killed some fleas. We didn't kill any fleas. We fought one flea. I would assume that we need to kill those guys, because, like, I'm looking for all the flaily boys, because I know, like, how many of these idiots? Okay, we did. I don't think anybody is gonna have any problem killing enough of these dudes based off of that stupid gauntlet and how many people have been like, yeah, this is poop. I don't think anybody's gonna have a problem with that. I gotta kill 9 of these dudes because I always just like walked away from them because they just felt like they weren't worth fighting. Apparently the diver I only need 1 more of. I still need to get a winged butthead and oh, the memory that makes sense because you can't go back. Yeah, I didn't think that through. Well, there was a small yum over here that we killed a second ago, but I don't know if there's another biggie. They're all over the place. Not a big deal. I like how they move so fast that if you parry them, you just don't. That's pretty good. All right, I guess how many? We're still 94%. That's just because this is mainly like item stuff. So, I guess I'll just go back because I don't think there's anything else in Vindaloo that I need to get. We totally killed him for no reason. Yeah, I don't know, man. Like I like it, but that was another area that feels I don't want to say pointless because like Wisp Thicket, I think I said pointless, and pointless is not the right word. Just like it doesn't add, like it adds something, but I don't know if it's like if it adds anything to the point where I'd be like, it's a good thing we did that. Like I feel like the game is more full because of this. You know what I mean? Like it adds like any of that stuff. Yeah, I guess superfluous. I just didn't know if like superfluous would end up feeling kind of like negative on it too. Because they're not bad. It's not like, oh man, this area was duty but like whatever. But superfluous isn't really bad, so. Yeah, but yeah, there are definitely a few. I would say like if I had to pick areas that I think just kind of ended up being like, I think Biowater is too long. Way too long. Like I think that could be half of what it is. Like that is just, that whole zone is just, it hits that like diminishing return of like, this is just stupid at a point. Whispering Vaults is another one that's like, I feel like it could probably be about half the size given like what it is. I think it could be like half the size. I think the Citadel's appropriate. I think the Citadel being good or large feels correct. Memoriam's fine. I think that's a neat area with its like kind of lore stuff. High Halls is fine. Slab is cool. I didn't even get to do the escape sequence. Mount Faye is big, but it goes by quick. And when you go back there, it's not like a slog. Sands of Karak is one of those things where like I feel like it could have been maybe like half the length, and it mainly just went to Coral Tower or something. Blasted Steps is fine. Wormways is I don't know how I feel about Wormways, because like Wormways, I feel like it's there, and then it's just kind of gone. Like I have not thought about Wormways since we did it. Shellwood's cool. I think that's totally appropriate in its size and everything. I think that works. Bellheart's cool. Greymoor is good. I think Greymoor is a good size. Verdania, I don't think that even needs to. I don't think that needed to happen. I think that's cool, and I think it's neat to see. But like, I don't care more about the Green Prince dude than I did before, if that makes sense. I already thought he was a cool character, and I thought that, like the end of like figuring out like the clockwork thing and all that stuff. Like, I think that's really neat, and I think that leaves like some mystery to it. I don't think that the memory thing needed to happen. I think Verdania can. That's whatever. Farfields is fine. Deep Docks I think is fine. Hunter's March is almost perfect, I think, in terms of length. The Marrow doesn't get used a ton, I think. I think it kind of gets underutilized. Weave Nest is fine. Bone Bottom and Moss Home and all that stuff is fine too. Yeah, so there's just a few areas. Like Underworks is a little long in some spots, I think. But I think that most of them are like pretty. I think most of them are pretty good length. I think that just some of them could be trimmed or just not. I feel like they just don't add anything. I like how I didn't even mention Wisp Thicket, which that doesn't even need to be in the game. Like Wisp Thicket, I would say Wisp Thicket and Verdania are probably the two that just, I don't know, like they don't really feel like they add anything. Like, I mean, obviously they do, because like there's like little lore bits and stuff there, but you know. Okay, am I gonna get in trouble if I go and turn in the hearts to the Snail Shaman before I do the Passing of the Age or whatever? Yeah, they do. They feel like almost like cut stuff that's just like there for whatever reason. If that makes sense. The crazy thing to me is after I saw that whole like there's like a museum exhibit that shows that there's like even more cut stuff. I'm like, dude, I don't know how there would be more without it just being starting to hit that point of like, because it's already, and I've said it before, like it's already like pretty chunky as far as like Metroidvanias go, I think. Pretty chunk. Boy, finding these, oh, that's cool. No, okay, cool. Yeah, perfect. What was the last thing I ate? Eric and I made one of the Costco pizzas that they sell in like the 4-pack, like a little cheese pizza. It's really good. And then, we had something with it. I forgot what we had with it. Salad or something like that? Something like that. It wasn't that long ago. I should probably remember that. Yeah, we haven't really had much trouble with any bosses tonight. Beast just did it. Won't but my damn the hard and a blim do what have been around to a beautiful oblivion. Found the well in the hidden chambers beyond. The power that remained at its base I have taken for myself. Found yourself a new nature. From shells of our ancestors, no less. All those many who have called these lands their own. You make it seem so simple, like all that learning, all that strength, sucked up in a whirl of soap. We call you a thief, old one, and cruel for taking, but it's all coming down soon if you can't stop it. If there's an advantage in your act that might see these caves safe, then it's better you make your claim. What's this? That's an unexpected heart you're holding, old one. We can guess to its source, though we'd believe it's long gone from these lands. The heart of a graceful lord in its taking, I was able to witness his caves and kingdom as once they flourished. A stunning sight, unique, all gone, lost the pale monarch and the system to keep her caged. It's time, shamans. I have the hearts. Enough is requested. Enough to build your spell, yes. Feel it's sad you're holding there, strength such a few shall ever know, and all about to burn for Farloom's saving. I'll warn you, old one, the first part might not be pleasant, but we'll get you in there, deep as needed. Now you've only to ready yourself for what comes after. Lay up on the die and we'll begin. On the days. The dice. The dicey. Yeah. Reminds me of that one like meme ass video where they're doing like shooby doo bop, whatever the fuck it is, and they're like doing the baptism. And then eventually they just like summon literal fucking Satan, and the guy's like gotta smack his fucking head into Satan. I'm sure like 3 people know what I'm talking about. But the ritual part of that always cracks me up. Red memory. Dude, can I leave? No, you just take... Leave it to me to make something feel anticlimactic by just running in a hole. Like, yeah! Oh, God. Is this horny memory? Maybe. Now did we go horny memory? That horny guy fight the vessel and then lose. The vessel boy. Do you think since we got Hollow Knight red and blue now, do you think we'll get yellow soon? That sure is a baby hornet. Show us your craft, child. Show it splendid as only we can teach. Prove yourself more weaver than Rin. Rin. Shaw. What's impressive to me is that Hornet is so passionate about floor covering. Well, that's cool. Imagine you make baby, and then baby just kill you. Like instantly. Wouldn't that be fun? Like, that's neat. Love being dead. No imaginary Hollow Knight. Purple! Get hype, gamers. I didn't actually like look at what Nom said there for a second, and I definitely thought Nom said, what if they made Horny only absorb some of the weenies? And I'm like, okay. What? Alright. Yeah, true. Well, I need to go back up, actually. Oh, apparently. Damn, I thought I could come down and then go back up. Oops. Well, that sucks. Because I saw a hole. I was like, that's cool. I'll be able to go back up. I'm gone forever. What if I just quit? Oh, you're talking about the platform, the nippies. Oh, okay. I thought you meant like I missed like some core story beat. I was like, how did I even do that? Oh, hey. Uppy. Did you see who's on that sign? It's the Silkstrider boys. Okay, I was joking about Horny having to fight like, I don't know, some like turbo whatever, but maybe we will. Ignore them, daughters. They're whispers. Somehow Palpatine has returned. Greater, grander, weaver, guardian, queen. Those are their design. Damn, those are all like Destiny fucking nouns. Let's see. Not your own, certainly not mine. Only if you resist them, you might see it. Another hope beyond. But to recall these words in time so far, will you even remember me, child? Could you? A mother before the mask, before I lay forever in duty. Hornet is very small. That's a sweet bench, dude. All them cool masks, scary thing. Oops. I'll go left first. Might be something else over here. You never know. Might be some delicious treats. The Weavers would absolutely be the kind to say yum, right? Like that's... Do you think that that would be in there? Like that's their part of their vernacular? What if when they recorded the voice dialogue for the Weavers, they straight up just said yum? Would you love them? God, I still remember 400 years ago, and I was like, do you think in Hornet DLC they'll cover like the Weavers and also like whatever? With like Hollow Knight first came out. The fuck the bees doing down here? Yumbaba Shuba, don't talk to me. What damn bees doing? No! It's alright, I got this. Got it. I actually did kind of forget about the Beeman, so that's pretty cool. I mean, the original Hollow Knight run was what, 32 years ago, so like, shit. Shit. I'm gonna make a mod for this that's just like a really dry, like every time Hornet takes like fall damage or cracks into spikes, it just goes shit. Fuck. Oh, like a regular human yum. Yeah, like just straight out of place. Just be like, yum. Like, wow, okay, that's weird. Good, better, yet still you need to be faster. You better watch out, some lumbering idiot's gonna come by with brute force and ignorance and just hit buttons. In time they will come for you, those who fear your nature, and those seeking to claim it. To survive our world, you must learn to sting. Swift and sudden. Hey, Kunzer, how's it going? In time, a tiny boy who never says anything will beat your ass. And he will have this fucking blank ass face. And he will just keep swanging. We don't know how he does it, he just keeps going. And then he gets hit, immediately heals, and then swang once more. Dude, the concept of blistering cold soccer night, like, it was like 90 degrees, like, here today. It was so fucking hot. Legit just felt like summer again. Misery. Be like, really? Right in front of my spooky month prelude? Shit. I keep forgetting the thing. I keep forgetting we have fucking like Hunter on or whatever. And I just keep making oopsie poopsies. You think Hornet never saw in this is because Hollow Knight beat her ass so hard in previous games? She went, nah, this shit ain't working. That's why I kept saying, I'm like, do you think like if the Vessel Man show up, if he just kill everybody in like 2 seconds? Because he's like bullshit strong. I mean, technically, like the player character in Hollow Knight 1 does get to like, even with all of like Hornet's insanity, like the player character in Hollow Knight just gets like hilariously powerful. Like comedy land. Oh yeah, I guess this is just the path of pain, isn't it? Like that's like the memory of like the zone. He does, man. He just deploys the fart and beats your ass. Oh my god. I saw someone say that she was saying slurs and has grown up and doesn't need to call the night slurs anymore. Wow. Yeah, I'm sure that's exactly what it was. Hey, who remembers this? Alas, spider's child. For our ways you will think us harsh, you will think us uncaring, unrepentant. And so we must seem, for such is the cost of our wish. No, what happened to my cool outfit? You're wrong, lady. I knew the wish and price to achieve it, and now across these many ages I've only come to know it better. Strength in mind, in care, in claws, strength enough that I may live to see a world better than our own, or to craft a world as I desire. That was the wish of my mother, of my mentor, and of you. God, it is like very Final Fantasy VII Shinra building, isn't it? Indeed, Spider, so much pain you must have passed to speak our hope so simply. For her you become, who knows clear our desire and has seen full the darkness beneath our house. Dude, have you ever been in the crawl space under a house? It sucks. I would show you the gift. Yeah, her traditional clothing before she swapped into what is basically like a sock with a hole cut in it. Witness the first light, the only means we possess to resist that void with which our family is forever linked. Reach forth, child, grown strong, rescue from this remembrance. Burn yourself free from our sad fate. Burn yourself free from 7 years of game development. Obtained Everblow. Fragile flower taken from a deep and distant memory. Its pale light wards against the void. Why tree person be like, yo, burn that shit good? No, the snail shaman, where'd they go? You fucking idiots. Why'd you guys leave? You fart clowns. You left your staves behind too. Yeah, great. I suckified the shaman. Wonderful. That's not what I wanted to do. They weren't really, like, bad per se anyway. Damn. Dude, that blows, man. Fucking get the Everbloom up here. It's like they're just void boys and they just die because they're just void. You know what? I'm sticking to it, man. Hornet's the bad man. Well, there's the mushrooms for the thing, by the way. That's the under chapel fallen to monarch's might. So I think that's the first. I think this is our first. This is our first thing. So let me go ahead and start marking these, I suppose. Yeah, I didn't know if they were like actually void babies. I didn't think they were. But see, I have not watched the lore videos. I just played the game all the way through and then like kind of kept up with it a little bit here and there. And like, I am not a lore master when it comes to Hollow Knight. So. Oh, I'm sure I was in the spot. I'm thinking about doing that like that quest where you go and do the things. But apparently, I'm assuming, based off of what that thing said, and then of course you guys immediately saying you needed to do it in order, that it needs to be done in order. So I was kind of like marking it, because I didn't know like what I have to do here. That's a penis. No. 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 Cross weapons, sleeping of course, but shaped unlike any you've seen before. To travel underneath is one thing, but traveling up above may require a different sort of sight. Sir Harold, it seems rare coincidence for us to meet in this distant land, unless perhaps you followed me here. A path that meets itself is an ill portent indeed. Those who peer sideways know well enough. Oh, excuse me. Oh, he's dead. All right. Oh! You don't have to do them, like, all at once. That makes a lot more sense. Also, the conjoined... Oh, good! Their heart can be displayed in a home. In a home. Not your home. Somebody else's home. I'm convinced Mr. Mushroom is actually just an Earthbound character that got lost. Like, I think that he's in the wrong game, and he needs to get home, probably, because I feel like... He's like, oops... I'm in the wrong house. And he's like, it's 5 a.m., I'm Game Gear, and I have no idea what's going on. So. Yeah, I mean, that's true, you're right. He is drugs, you're right. Where are the boys? Where are the boys? Get him! Legit. Oh, wow, I don't know if you can parry that. Oh, I'm sure you can. I must have just missed the timing on it. Oh, you fools. All right. So, I guess, in the interest of whatever, I should... Oh, man, I gotta go back down to Sog, bitch. Yeah, it makes sense. That blows that the Snail Shaman are, like, dead. I like them. They were fun. They were fun, morally gray characters that were, like, interesting, but... Oh, well. Oh, well. That thing is just a Pokemon. Oh, don't let Nintendo know. Yeah, I figured as much. That the return to Down Under way was the final whatever. Okay, what are we looking at completion-wise? So we're at 95%. We need to go turn in the Psalm cylinder. We need to start gathering up. We need three pieces of mask, the Psalm cylinder, and then several, like, cresty, silkies, whatever. You can only be morally gray if evil and also hot. Over camp collapse to black thread plate. The only camp I can think of, I don't think that's Bone Bottom. I'm assuming that's going to be, and if it's above black thread, I'm assuming that's, maybe in Hunter's March? Because there was that one area. Don't sandbag you like that. Wait. Who were you talking about? Were we talking about, what's her butt? From the place? Gonna find me some yummy mushrooms, oh yeah, yeah. Well, I don't think it's down there in the spot over yonder way. If it's just over this, I'm assuming it's in this zone. I'm gonna guess that it's up a little bit though, just because I don't think it's gonna be like right here. Because that's like super close to the other. Oh my god, I forgot about these guys. Ah. It's cool though that this this quest, you can see like the shroomies on the ground too, which is neat. That kind of looks like it could have been a camp. It's not. Yeah, it's locked. Oh my god, we haven't been here in like a month. 2. I don't think I can, I still don't know how I feel about that skill. It's a little weird. Might be over here, because, like, we haven't really done much over here in a while, so this might be it. Looking for them shroomies. Gonna sue me, gonna be on ground level. Maybe not. Who knows? The good part about this quest is since it's throwing us all over the world to run to these stupid places, we might actually be able to kill. Does your ascent thing hit enemies on the way up? Oh, the little like uppercut? Yeah. Oh, I don't know if it does actually. I've yet to hit an enemy with it. Okay, crazy ass moss ladies over here. Did we check here yet? I don't know if the camp was referring to the area down below or something up here. I'm assuming it was like the area down below, but I don't think it's gonna be any of these. Check all this over here. We could go down that area too. So they already came up that side. Might have already done this part too. Yeah, I already came here. Huh. Don't you do it, Rogue. Don't you break that cup. Don't do it. The floating hot dog in perfect hair forever for the non-people that know what the fuck I'm talking about. Beware of the coiffed one. No! Oh my god.
Truly, this is the dankest dungeon.
That was a good one. That was a really good one. Damn. That was fantastic. It was a good look. 'Twas a good look. Thank you for being Fantastic. And doing, thank you, Rogue, for the $20. So Overcamp collapsed to the black thread plate. That sounds like boner bottoms, but I didn't see any Trumazoids down there. I mean, it's certainly the penny went in after. It sounded like bone butt, but I didn't see. Oh, you know what? It might be in here. No, it's not. Gonna put my tender heart in a blender, watch it spin around to it. It's boys! Messed up. Carrying them is so not worth it. Oh my god, here it is. Alright, let's summon the Earthbound. I love how horrifically out of place these guys look. Great strides move the world, but small steps shouldn't be overlooked. One mystery leads to another, and I miss the words. Meaning behind your musings is as opaque as ever. Would you converse with me directly, sir? Trust yourself and each other. The solution is always within grasp. I appreciate that the mushrooms, though, are basically like Souls, like lore YouTubers. Like, they make no sense, and then they just shrivel their dick back into the ground. Like, I mean, they just make shit up. Hornet literally asked them, like, can you please just be normal for 2 seconds? And they're like, no. And then leave. Scorched field on edge, shells black, and burned. I'm going to assume that's Farfield's in the cooked area. Here's the dealio. If you guys know the silk skill that I'm missing, and I get close to it in my travels over here of doing this, and you say like, yo, that's nearby, that's cool, you can tell me. I do not care. Wait, I mean, don't say it because spoilers, and I'll literally die, figuratively, metaphorically, metaphysically, literally, metacritically. Why'd I go this way again? I said last time that this was stupid, and yet here I am doing a mega stupid. Oh, that's pretty funny. Going to the land that's toasted, yeah. This game sure does have a lot of stuff. Well, that's good at least. Wanna put my tender mushroom in a blender, what has been around to us a mushroom. Oh. Oh, that's cool. You can start seeing like little like chunkies of it or whatever. Oh, neat. That's a good touch to have like little pieces of it near like the main one. Oh, here he comes. Here comes the Souls Tuber from Earthbound. The elements do not conspire against you. They have their own desires. I'm not giving in to terrorism. I hear that terrorism. When one spies a great peak, the natural inclination is to begin climbing. A little left behind, you've decided then? A companion for the journey. Fucking Hornet looking at him like, please, I am begging you, speech, just please, normal words. Please. Your nose frightens me. Up towers spinning near the surgeon. Spurned. Oh, okay. So that's in a Harold and Kumar go to white asshole or whatever that film is called. Or docudrama, whatever it was. I don't fucking know. We already killed enough of those dudes, right? I think we killed enough of them like way earlier.
I'll do it. Oh, he's dead.
Yeah, I guess I'll just do it. Do you think that's a film? Do you think that's a film of the time? Are you brave enough to go look it up? I'm not. I'm not doing it. So it's either in the white ward or it's in, which I doubt, because I feel like they. White ward's another one that's like, it's there, but it like doesn't. I don't know, dude. I'm assuming by spinning towers they're referring to. It's not gonna be high halls. It would be I should know what it would be. I guess that would be the cog core, because I mean that's the only thing I can think of, but I don't know which part of the cog core it would be in if that's the case. Might be the one over there in that little bottom right. Whatever, we can just go look around. I'm sure we'll find it. We'll find it somewhere. Because Jesus has got our back. Yeah, the boss bonanza wasn't as crazy tonight as I thought it might be. That's good. You fool. You sorry fool. Oh, never mind, I'm good. If we go back, I don't think we ever came back in here, but I seriously doubt. How the hell he gonna live here anyway? Like, what is he, like, fungling the... What does he do, like, fungling the dirt over here or something? Not allowed to do that. Yeah, I'm gonna assume it's at the very bottom or something. Oh god, those dudes are voidified. That's awful. Ew. Oh. Oh, hey, at least they kept the music for Cogland. That's good. Because I think this is one of the best songs in the game. And not just because it's just a good track. It's just I think that this is a really interesting one. Because the entire time I've praised Christopher Larkin for doing like some really, really different stuff from like what he did for Hollow Knight 8. Wow, that was stupid. Hollow Knight, the First Priest. This area felt like it got underutilized, so I'm gonna assume that maybe he's down here. No, I guess not. Maybe not like underutilized. I just remember maybe like the very bottom over here or something. I don't know. What? Oh my god. I attacked the theme. Oh yeah, there's that jerk down here, isn't there? Wow. Did I never come down here? I feel like I did. Well, let's see. This is above White Ward, but something about Dissurgeon's butt, which I'm going to assume maybe that's like over to the left or something. I don't know if that specifically meant that this was in the cog core, though. Up, towers spinning near the surgeons burned. Oh, I guess we need to go back up towards the top then. Shit, that's like... Shit, that's like... Shit. Oh, right, they can't get through here because this is like Metal Monster. Wait, can they get through here? No. I don't think so. I guess I could quit out and go back to one of the thingies, but... Who did I fight with scissors? I don't know, man. I didn't play Nightcry. Do you ever meet an enemy that like is just you and you're like, ooh. You know what I'm saying? Like, you... No, I never played Nightcry. I never saw Twin Peaks. Never saw Twin Peaks. Wait. I actually don't know what No, I've never seen Twin Peaks. No, I've also never seen Pride Night. I don't know what you guys are talking about. So, yeah, what surgeon are we fucking talking about? Is this something we, like, didn't do? Oh, I get what Robo was saying now. They're saying you played DP1. Surgeon and Greymore. Well, yeah, I remember the... Oh my god, yeah, you're right. Yeah, because the... Yeah, I forgot about them. Wow. That was actually one of my favorite parts of the game, too. I just, like, completely... I mean, it was only, like, 70 hours ago. So, like... I'm not even, like, remotely the right spot, then. That's pretty funny. I thought you were talking about, like, some kind of boss that was, like, surgeon whatever, and I'm like, I don't remember anything like that. Like, at all. Also, this isn't over... Oh, well, I guess it had nothing to do with White Ward. I guess I'm thinking surgeon, White Ward, whatever. So, yeah, that makes sense, I guess. And the towers are spinning. I mean... My brain went to Cogland because Cogland and over like the White Ward because it's like I mean it's literally called White Ward and there were like nightmare surgeries happening there. So like I'm sitting here thinking, okay, the cogs spin and White Ward's got nightmare surgeries. So I guess that's it. It was not. I keep half expecting to see our boy there and he's dead. Maybe 100%. Definitely did. That's pretty funny, because like that's just what I thought it was. Which? Oh yeah, okay, that's over there then. Those guys, frankly, for like having all the upgrades and shit, they still can take a beating, like especially with that block. It might be one of the most defensive enemies in the game now that I think about it, though. Because that thing doesn't break. Like you just keep hitting them forever. So. The Freak Chef and Sinner's Rise you have to kill for a needle upgrade. Oh. Yeah, I could see that. Thankfully, at least if you're in Act 3, you probably have a shitload of stuff at your disposal as far as, like, being able to just absolutely delete those idiots. So, I guess that's good, at least. What am I doing? Wrong input. It does feel weird to, like, hold down to go up. Oh, yeah, I guess that's true. If you, like, rush it, you just have, like, nothing. Yeah, that's a good point. I guess this wasn't it right here either. So it was up Spinny Tower near Dr. Spurn, whatever. So, like, it's not going to be here. It's going to be actually up Spinny Tower. So I guess let me go do that. Oh, is there hidden yummies up there? I should probably go ahead and just pull up the map of everything now, because, like, as long as it's not like, oh, boss McSpoilers or some shit. Thanks. I don't really give a shit, so. I mean, I don't really give a shit in that case either, because I'm not gonna be like, it's me, guys. Wow. Oh my god, I don't have the crap metal for it. Oh man. I don't even know the last one. I don't even know what the last one of those is. Well, let me mark that then. That's really funny. They're like, there's some cloth and what did they even say? There's some cloth and like whatever here. I can fashion this into a bomb. It's like, okay, wow. That's a little, that took a little far. You could have been like, I can make a doll or like a fun thing. It's like I can make a fucking explosive. It's like, oh, it ain't got to be like that. Online text told me about thing before C unplayable. Yes, communication is the heart of it. The grandest boasts and tiniest murmurings all have their meanings. Your point is well made. Even the flowers have their stories to tell. Light can be cast anywhere. I've no desire to interrupt your meditations, Harold, but I'm eager to speak with you if you would listen. Take note of it all. Render it in line. You'll be glad that you did. You can take the journey home with you. Now available for $14.99. You can now take the journey home with you in the home game. Cage of one who raged against the silken lie. Despite all my rage, I am still just a rage in a cage. You found that tool in Act 1? Isn't that really funny how that happens? Isn't that really funny how it be? Despite all my rage, I'm still just a rage in a cage. Big Nick, our favorite boss so far. First center. Despite... I don't even remember where she was. Because didn't you have to like go into like... You went to like somebody... This was so long ago. I feel like this was like 17 years. It was like... Because I remember you had to go in like the... into like somebody's like orifice, and then like it was one of those things where like you went in the orifice and then it went to like a different zone, and then oh, is she marked on the map? Oh, nice, cool. Despite all my rage, I'm still just a rage in the cage. Base it does like 3 times starting nail damage. Lets it one-shot some enemies, especially adds it would pain otherwise. Nice. That's good. I don't know if I'll, I don't know when I'll do it. I would like to do a Steel Soul of this, because I'm going to have to play, like, very different. Very safe. Steel Soul seems fucking wild, especially for, like, some of these later bosses. Like, I don't know how fun that would... I don't know how fun the idea of that is for like getting so deep into this shit and hitting like one of the harder bosses and then just dying. Like that's just it. Like, well, there goes whatever. Specifically 100% Steel Soul. Oh, I'm not. Don't worry, I'm not burning this. Trust me, I've learned to not do that over the years, thankfully. Where am I going? Oh yeah, fly up. Despite all my cage, I am raging a cage. I keep thinking I can't get hit on the way somewhere, like I'm doing a stupid delivery quest, but that's not what we're doing at all. Ooh, yeah, Batman. Do you guys know if you play Super Metroid backwards, and then if you like push the truck that Mew's under, you can get Mew and also Pikachu? Pretty cool, I know. You heard it here first. I agree, 100% Steel Soul does sound pretty unfun. So I was saying earlier, for the people that are abusing the like quit out thing to like not die on a boss, I'm like, honestly, if I were doing it just for the achievement, like I said before, I'd just cheat. Like if I'm that worried about it, like you just desperately want that achievement, I would just cheat. Okay, what did the thing say? Cage of one who raged against the silken, but... Oh, I thought I heard something. Because that was their... Whatever. I think Steel Soul's like... Really... Oh, I hear him mumbling. Wait a minute. Was he the dude that was, No, I don't think you can hear him like early game. What the hell is all this? Did I ever do anything over here? Where art thou, Mumbles? Stop falling in there. You've already been in there. That's a hole and it's angry. It's full of not yum. Anti-yums, as it were. Oh, he's right here. I like those hairy sacks that are back there, though. That's pretty sweet. I love how he just slowly erects himself into this situation, and then... Let's see what he says this time. Let's see what Soul's lore he hits us with. At the bottom of the well, you can only look up. The past is hidden from those who look forward. Those echoes may guide you still. Yes, that's true. But the kind-hearted a weapon can also be a friend. You're so eager to follow in her footsteps, but what are you leaving for those who come next? Oh, anyway. Anyway, bye. Oh, I should probably check and see where we're going next. Fell Heart of Frost, who soars on high. I wonder where that could be. Oh, I guess this is just going to take me back to exactly where I was going to go anyway, so that works. Steel Soul in the first game was not bad. There's some like extremely safe defensive builds you can run that are really cool. There's some like defensive shit you can do in this too, but this strikes me as one of those like the best defense is a good offense type situation. Like the longer that you're in that fight, like I feel like the more dangerous it is. But then again, I mean, not some of them. Some of them just can go on forever. They're not particularly dangerous, and if you don't rush it, you can just kind of get through it eventually. Because if you do like, I mean, see, I don't know, like if you do like quick find and like the heal protection thing and extra Silkos and Roger Wilco and all that stuff, like I don't know, like maybe it's not as bad as I'm thinking, but I'm sure it's still extremely difficult. But yeah, especially doing like the 100% thing just seems like, God, that's so much. I'm kind of surprised that's even an achievement. That feels like one of those things that would be like a strictly just like a challenge run that somebody would do, you know. Thank you. I wonder if you can fight Pinstress again, or if they're like super dead. It's also weird that we did a quest for Mask Man, but he doesn't have like anything else. He seemed like he was going to be way more interesting than he has been so far, which there might be more to him, but maybe like once you're done. Maybe you unlock the secret optional outfit. Where Hornet change face. If I can uppy McGrabby at any... Oh yeah, I could probably uppy McGrabby here. Why am I doing that? Uppy McGrabby, uppy McGrabby. Oh, I can totally do that. Got it. Alright. Yeah, we never did this either, which this is where you could, like, do the thing there, but... I hear it! Oh, that thing's back. One can visit the past, but then... I like how Mushroom is just yapping this thing's fucking ear off. One can visit the past, but then memories become contradictory. When the call rings out again, will you let your previous actions cloud your vision? By claw, by voice, history always rises to me. Oh. Bye. And then he unerect. I'm just happy we got to see this weird-ass thing again. Well, I mean, what even is it? Is it like a Gigamoth? I think the little cloak description says something along those lines or whatever. And I think there was also an entry for it. The leather pads on your headphones are starting to peel. No. Whoa. No. I like the fact that if you summon the bell bugs here, they'll come. They just climb the mountain instantly. Can you believe that shit? Like, what absolute gods? Like, why are we even worried about shit? Also, after seeing the bell bug bust in and like save you in that one instance, it's such a shame. Such a shame that Garmond dead. You think Mr. Mushroom would vibe with Sherma's ting ting? Mr. Mushroom would just... Sherma would be tinging, and it would not even phase the Mushroom Man. And he would just keep talking. That's a great idea. That's a great idea, Pank. And just let me know the extra that I be... You know what I'm saying? You feel? Ja feel? Ja feel? This actually has been pretty good. As far as like quest goes, it's got like this is like just enough length, and it's got some fun little dialogue bits and like locations. That's pretty cool. Past Cradle's Peak last test of fitness. It's taking my mouth, dude. All right, where are we going? Last Cradle Peak, which means this time actually we do need to go back to the Citadel, I guess, because we got to get up in that crad. Got to crad up, dude. Why am I here? That's not what I need. Where's the cradle at? Oh, it's up in Joe, I think. I like the way that aggressively rams into the ceiling. I feel like that just really just sells it. Sells how it just in... Oh no! The thing that was like, don't forget you're here forever is gone. Damn. Oh, wait, can I even get through here? Oh, shit, bud. I don't think you can. Damn. Means I gotta go the other way. Yeah, I guess I gotta go to, whatchamacallit, and then go around. Around. You gotta go where you wanna go. Cryptic man, this is a video game. Don't forget to sniff the arm. Smells like skin. I like to keep it neutral. I don't use scented products, you know what I'm saying? Ja feel? Where was the, oh, I guess it doesn't matter. I was gonna try to get like extra mask pieces or whatever before I go do whatever the hell this is, but I don't give a shit. We don't need them. We're 36% gamers, so we don't care because we can do it with our low percentage scores IQ. Wanna put my tender in a blender, wanna pin a tender in a blender. Tender, blender, and blender, blend. Did that take me up last time? Or did I have to go into the oral asshole to do that? I think I had to... Whatever. I think that just goes around. Goes around, goes around, goes around, goes around, goes around. Just like, where am I going? I don't remember where that, like, oh, right. It was down in the right. Yeah, I forgot. I had forgotten about downright. Wait. Are they like over here? No, I guess not. That's all crumbly gross. But I do remember this because like can you go through like memory? No. How the hell do you get back in there? Maybe you gotta like blast ass into the thing because. Oh right, okay. Dude, some of those are so hard to see. Maybe I'm nuts, but they certainly feel like it. I've definitely had a hard time spotting some of those periodically. Still not a huge fan of the uppy stabby yet. It's just It's not like it's not it's like a good traversal for like going up in like an area that's like static, which is fine. However, when I compare it to something like Space Jump, you know, it definitely falls short because it's obviously intended to be like a late game, you know, kind of movement tool to get you through like some secret findies and stuff like that. And yeah, I don't know, it doesn't really hit. Because that's kind of the amazing part though, and I think about that sometimes of like Space Jump and Screw Attack together. Specific, that's not gonna work. I don't even know why I'm attempting to do that. None of this is working, as a matter of fact. I don't know what I'm doing. What were we talking about? Because I'm yapping about something. Oh yeah, like how good like the Space Jump and Screw Attack combo is in Metroid, which we talked a little bit about in Dread, because it's like Space Jump fits the bill as like late game like traversal, and it feels really good. And then on top of that, you're like, okay, cool, I've used this new ability for X, Y, or Z amount of time and found all kinds of new fun stuff. And, you know, it kind of lets you get through areas that maybe you could get through before, but were like too difficult, and you get to kind of explore around and all that stuff. So the funny part about that, though, is that then it goes into the Screw Attack, which just makes the Space Jump even better, like, which is really cool. I've always thought that that's like a really impressive upgrade combo. And again, we talked about this during... Would you stop doing that? Why is it doing like the goober jump there? Fine. Wall cling, dude. We gonna Mega Man exit and love every second of it. Loving it. Why on earth is my trash over here? What? Why is my garbaggio beans over here? We don't need no stinking wall clang. Oh, that's cool. The light's like still on. That's neat. Well, guess I'm going up. Damn, I nailed that. Holy shit. That was definitely some thread in the needle. I didn't think I'd hit that the first time. Nailed it. Oh, is this where I get to fight Corrupted Lace? Lace, the Dark Destroyer. Lace of the Void. Oh no. Well, I guess we're back. Here. Now I just gotta find now I just gotta find Soggy McMumbles. Yeah, I like this track. This is like lo-fi beats to lo-fi chip hop and bip bop and bebim bop too. Dude. Now I want to open up like the best Korean restaurant ever. Get like the best like Korean chefs. And it's gonna be like, I'm just gonna make the entire title of the restaurant like lo-fi bibimbap to fucking eat your lunch and maybe also dinner too. You gotta come in there, you gotta say the full restaurant name if you would like our delicious food. And it's gonna be so good that you're gonna have to. I think that's my dream though, like honestly, is to... I thought maybe I could jump up that normally, but the game was just not having it. I'm not touching that. We're like, bro, I'm not touching that. Peck's off. You touch that, but I don't want to do it. I don't want to touch it. I don't need it, dude. Suck! Was I allowed to come back at any point and suck this arm off, or like, no? Or did you have to be on Mushroom Quest for this? It'd be really funny if I could have just come straight back here. Oh my god! Yeah, I think I could have come back for this. Spin lethal talons from thread that seek out enemies. Silk skills can be equipped in the crest screen of menu. That's really funny. What goes around, goes around, goes around, goes around, goes around, goes around, goes around. Bind all silk skills. We did it. Gamers, we've done it. We are now one. No. Coming back. And then there's a, there appears to be an orifice there. Ooh, good marking by putting the web right there. That was actually some pretty good signposting. That's not a joke, I'm serious. That's like actually good signposting there by having the web differentiate where you can stand to get up there without having to try it multiple times. Ah. Damn you, Jeremiah Johansson. Okay, cool, I can't do that. Stop it. The amount of these assholes is hilarious. What a bunch of clowns. Oh wow, I didn't get away from him fast enough. Silly me. Silly me. Oh, I need to try my... Well, that's cool. They're like homing knives. I mean, it ain't... Look, it ain't a thread storm, but like, what could be at this point, right? What could be at this point? I actually think that those seem like those would be much better than Threadstorm just because you can space. And they seem like they do a lot of damage and they track, so that's a lot of damage that you can do from distance. Give me that bench. No map! Ouch. I like that Bulbulon up there. That's a good nut to crack, you know. Those things are always so weird where they crumble like a little bit and then they're not actually a thing. That sucks. Dang. Neuron activation, neuron activation, neuron activation. Oh yeah. No, wait. What are you doing? How did you stop him? You quit it. Quit that. There's some rude dudes in this territory. There's some rudy doo-doos in this here territory. There's some rudy doo-doos in this here territory. Oops. I did a silly. Scarred on me, Belinda. I'll use the rollies. Well, I don't really need to use the rollies. I can just do the scrungo. That's so weird sometimes, man. The little floaty goat. That's been weird. That's been weird like the whole time, though. At this point, it's a crisp and refreshing staple in our lives. No. Well. I always love the float of just like, well, down I go. And tally ho, down I go. Tally ho, and down I go. Oh,
Welcome
yeah.
to
Yeah, I do. I love the float. I love the float. Love the float. Floating on that goat. This is pretty fun, actually. This is the first like actual like platforming section I think that we've really gotten. Well, I mean, we've had like smaller ones, but one that's like actually trying to be like a challenging one, you know? Trying to... The hell was that? Yeah, but the lava escape was like... That was like really easy. Like once you got the gist of it. Get away from them boys! Oh! Yeah, the Bywater. The Bywater shit just, I think, sucks because it's like... I don't know, I kind of like that one too. You talking about the part where the boys, they did their spit? Like the spit man? I think that part's really good. I think it's just, that part's just weighed down by, and it's not like particularly difficult. I think it's like it gets weighed down by Bywater just sucking ass. So I think that's the big issue with that one. In particular. Oops. Take me down to the paradise shitty where the shit is clean, the shit is pretty. Oh. Ooh. Ah. Yeah, Bywater being like 95% of the map certainly doesn't help. Somebody find this surface area of Bywater. And over here we have the total amount of Bywater. Everyone's favorite. That's so poopy.
It's okay.
Gaming. Just a couple gamers. Just gaming. You could probably like punch those dudes and get like some sauce back. I just Rugrats that I didn't Oh yeah! Well, give me your facial cream. Alright, well, I'm almost dead, so fudge it. It's do or Daniel now, because otherwise, I'm fudged. Oopsie poopsie. Made a bucky wucky. Man, some of those feel real weird. Feeling real weird. Too far. Too far. I don't want to get too deep in there with none health, none life left beef. That is like that's probably what I'm having the most trouble with, is getting chippity dippity on the thing. Might just want to restart. Oh. Yeah, gotta go fast. The spirit of the Sonic Subathon haunts my soul. The spirit of the Sonic Subathon. Ooh. It is 5 a.m. and I am Game Gear. That's what I'm saying. Oh, here. 5 a.m. and I'm Game Gear. Sucks. I got not the fact that I dummied in the first section, which is like super easy. I did big stupid and then got here. I was like, oh. That was a little goofy. Goofy again? That's okay, we'll do the thing. I see danger hallways like this, and I get flashbacks to the original Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle games for the NES. Ooh. I'ma do what I did back in the olden days. I like the damage thing. I also could do the that was my cheaties for Path of Pain. Was just use the goop. Ooh, hey, at least I didn't take a metric butt Christ of damage in the in the first part. Like a big old idiot. Uh-oh. Saved. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I got the wormy turmies, those big old wormy turmies. What? Oops. That was big silly me. I don't know what I was doing there. Oop. Come on, Reaper, what are you doing? Reaper, don't push me up. So, you remember when I said that the other night when I was talking about how I love Reaper, but then sometimes like its platforming is the best, but then sometimes it can put you into really bad situations because it pushes you up too high. That was definitely one of those situations where I'm like, no, too high, too many. But the cool part is you can almost ricochet off of like 2 of them there with Reaper, which is interesting. Oh, just go around that way. They do seem really excited about the claw hook into the double jump, which is funny because I guess like maybe they felt that was like one of the more difficult maneuvers to pull off again or something. I don't know. Well, that was pretty easy. Fun little platforming section since we didn't really get a lot of them. Caps and shells may fall to dust, but Mr. Mushroom readjust. Stone will break and steel shall rust. Lies and truths must be discussed. I hadn't heard his little song yet. Do they realize it would only be the beginning? If they cleave themselves free, they would need to find their way anew. Ugh. Oh, worm child, no surprise it's you who meets me here. Following me, are you? Or calling me? It is true, I would not have sought the lands below if not for your grand actions within them. But now, having journeyed their breadth, with singular sights I beheld, flaming lakes, tangled woods, caves consumed by sand and frost. Why do these guys look like they're either from Earthbound or they're from like fucking Charlie Brown or something? Remarkable things all, though given their void claimed state, it seems you and I may be the last to hold those memories. I cannot allow that outcome, Herald. I act now to save that place, both for myself and for those bugs still alive within. As one who has seen so much, tell me simply, do you believe my efforts in vain? Me? Certainly you can ask, but I cannot provide a good answer. I've no mind for outcomes. Always my vision is too clouded by the present. Only the journey, the now. For myself, that is the purpose, and as far as my sight can see. If any other could come to understand that state, worm child, I suspect it may be you. Though maybe not yet. Not this present, maybe in a future far, when your actions might hail me, so again. Alas, from these quaking caves, it is past time I made my swift exit. Ours each may be long and winding roads, but I hope you too come to know the many joys upon the path. Yeah, I assumed that was why, Hornet was saying, like, they're here now instead of whatever. That is interesting. So people were saying that was the path of pain. Oh my god, these guys are like actual roaches. Yep, no map. No map. No map. No map. Woo!
That's fine.
Out there lies the endless waste. If I cross them now, Farloom shall fall to the black fate of my making. My choice is made. I will not abandon its bugs to that grim end. I must descend again and cut them free. Path of Discomfort, it's being nicknamed. I didn't think that was very Path of Pain like at all, because yeah, it was pretty easy. Not like easy. It was a pretty short section. Maybe there's another one. Look at the roaches out here on the surface, just lights up. This is where we live. A small tunnel leading downward. Descend to Farloom? No. No, not at all. Interesting. Oh, because it's Nameless Town or whatever. Yeah, that would make sense. That would make sense. Oh, there's a thread thing there. I didn't even see that. The weaving ones beckon from depths below. Friends seduced. Now only the wind. Sweet promises whispered. The weaving ones beckon. Okay. Yeah, that would make sense. This might be like Garmond's thing. Because, yeah, I think the... oh, we got a surface memento. Nice. And we got the entry for those dudes. Well, because his memento said that it was from like a nameless town, right? Or whatever. Yeah, they do look like his little helmet. Yep. That would make sense, because he also said that like all of his friends were dead in his like little song. So by the haunting. By big haunts. Interesting that it doesn't have a map either. Well, I'm assuming that's it. Since we're up on the surface, I can't do Grabozoid, so that's neat. That was a cool little area. You know, after doing that little mini platforming section that was kind of short, like getting through that quickly makes me wish that like we had replaced a few of the never-ending, and I can't believe I'm saying this, and some of the never-ending boss gauntlets that the game just cannot seem to get enough of sometimes with like more platforming sections. I wish we had gotten a little bit more of that. Because this was the start of it, right? Yeah, it does feel like it's like sorely missing platforming sections versus the never-ending like wave and waves of bugs gauntlet for like the 50th time. So, which is a little strange that ends up being so prominent. So we got a couple extra things to go shove in the house. We also have the Psalm cylinder that we can put into let me guess. Can the boys get up here too? Nope, they can't get up here. Yeah, God, that section, like, looking at that, it's so short. I wonder why that is, that, like, the platforming stuff just feels so, like... I didn't know if maybe that might be a thing, because I saw the Silkies. Memory thingies for crest, mask, and tools. Yeah, I guess so. All right, well, let's start. Let's get back to Sog Home or whatever it's called. Bell Home, Bell Heart, Bell Butt, whatever. I don't think they can get here either because we're on a... Oh no, they can. Okay, cool. Yeah, I don't know. It is odd that there's like the platforming stuff is like weird. I mean, it's not absent. It's definitely there. It's just I do feel like it is dramatically reduced. Did people generally not like the platforming in Hollow Knight? Like, was that like a huge problem or something for folks? I wouldn't know. I never really like into anything like that. I can't imagine they did. Like, or can't imagine they disliked it. It was fine. Good for the most part. Yeah, don't need to turn that in. I need to go shove this in my house. Give me them crow saws. Okay, let me go. So we need 4 mementos. Then we need a cylinder. We need to get the last relics. There's all kinds of this shit, I guess, that we need to get to. Whatever all this crap is. Feels like that list is weirdly barren. Okay, I'll go turn in the cylinder. Because that's in Hall Lands. 1 mass fragment, I know for sure you didn't get in Blast Ass. Yeah, it does feel like there was like some kind of weird like fixation with yeah, where is this missing mass fragment that we just never got that was like really obvious? Is it in Blast Ass? In my blast. God knows where the other ones are, because I think we still need 3 of them, so where in the hell that's gonna be. Zombies is apparently in Bilewater, next to the secret bench we use for Growl runs. Oh, that is pretty funny if it's over there. And which one in Blast Ass are you thinking? No. I thought we got one in Blast Ass. With pillars on the map below, you can see an unexplored nip. Pillars on the map below. You're talking about the down near the... Oh, like you go up near the edge of the map over there? I see what you're talking about, yeah. Yep. That's pretty funny. The nippies. Oh, I guess while we're here we can kill some of the judge dudes because we didn't kill enough of them. That sounds so morbid. You visited upon the vibrations. He got a lot of block. That's good. Wait, let's... Rapunzel, let down your shield. Yeah, I think we needed like what? Like 9 of those dudes or something like that. It was a lot. It was a whole lot of... I'm assuming I could also like go do the boss and then just like do cleanup after that anyway, but I wouldn't mind at least getting the final mass fragment. That seems like that's probably smart. So many of the boys. Oh, that's cool. Nice. That's good. Yeah, I was just about to start looking shit up. I'm glad you said something. Looking for that Pippi Longstocking somewhere over here. That was the last kill we needed for those guys too, and he got crushed by a rock. Woo, buddy. Well, those guys are jerks. I retract my last statement. All of this area is jerks. Oh, cool! I can actually do that. I mean, I know you're like supposed to go around probably, but neat. Get fucked, weeby boy. That was the other thing with that little platformy bit that we just did. Is there was like no pogies. There was like a little bit, but the the last part is literally just you just bounce off of the guys over and over. Like that's all you do. That one felt pretty absent too. I wonder if that's the reason that like there's not a lot of crazy pogo jumpy sections either, is because like I guess theoretically the game needs to be doable with like just the base crest. Like if you just decide to do that, and I would imagine maybe some of those would get like really, really, really frustrating if you were just using like the regular crest or whatever. Yeah, it really was like just like a lot of hook double jump thing. Oh, the run back to the judge has it. Okay. You mean that spot that you glide down to oh, like in the run back? Yeah, like right over. I think I remember. 'Cause there's this part here. There's like it's like halfway up, I think. Oh. Oh, like back up. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, right. I forgot that this was like... Oh, that's good, actually, because I needed to do this thing. Dude, that thing hits. that fucker does some damage. Yeah, I need to kill more of those guys anyway. Oh, yeah, this bit down here. I thought we got this one. Oh no, I guess not. The worms thought they were getting meals, but they did not. They didn't. Hooray! The craft metal. Alright. Now we can go use it on that one thing that was like you get the bomb, which I'm assuming is the last thing you're supposed to get with that, because that wouldn't make much seance otherwise. Why didn't that count as a kill? I think the fastest to swear those dudes. Oh, I guess I can go Sansa Caruncle from that way. Cause I imagine there's shit up there too. I thought there was like something special secret town that we got up there. Sansa Karak doesn't make a lot of sense in like the layout of this. Like it being underneath Mount Faye is really weird for some reason to me. I don't know why. Just seems like a really strange place for it to be. Top of the shaft. Nice. We like it, the shaft. We like a the shaft. I think we bought out all of Grendel's inventory last time. Did I kill enough of these guys? I feel like I probably did. Probably check. I 100% thought that was going to hit me and it was going to be really funny. Sitting on the bench? Nah. We're idiots. We ride fast and out of control.
I'm going!
Fucked up. Got it. I know I need to kill one more of these guys, I think. Or two, maybe? There we go. That's the last one of those guys. I knew they were on the list. Oh, dude, I had Forgore about this actually, because I remember kind of seeing this earlier, not being able to get all the way up there. Pretty funny. Oh no! My God, is this electric cave? It sure is.
Just run! Up!
So
Fortune favors the bold!
shit. So I played Final Fantasy 14. I should be good. What on earth does that have to do with anything? Please don't be a boss encounter. Shit. Should have rested. I should have rested the band. I just need one heal just to live. I didn't. I didn't. Now I gotta go back to the rest of the bench. But you know what though? I did believe, and we at least got there. So there we go. That's all we had to do was believe. Believe. I had like one fucking health. What did you want from me? I had none health. What am I supposed to do? Can I? Oh, I don't have enough. I don't have enough God sauce. You know, for being this like warp blast crazy whatever, like that's pretty fucking wimpy. Okay, I guess I'll rest at the thing over here since honestly the run back's like that's not that crazy. That seemed a lot longer than it was. That's not that big a deal.
I won't put my town to a halt in a blonde what has been around to a beautiful blah blah blah. Rendezvous then on the blue to blue.
I burn like a burn. 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 Those things have like a little bit of like a lingering hitbox, so I'm trying to not get hit by that. But there might actually be a thing over there too. I don't care. For gaming. In this moment. We are euphoric. And we are gaming. Okay, don't do that. That's stupid. Nope! That was really dumb. That was also really dumb. Silly me. Now do this Final Fantasy 14 raid boss? I don't get the joke. I'm so confused. Why is it Final Fantasy 14? Oh, because like get out of the circles? Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I suppose. That makes sense, I guess. That is certainly a boss that exists. That's another like, yep, this one is certainly here. What? No. Oh, have I? Okay, what do you mean? I just turned off my phone. So.
Okay, yeah, I got you.
Hmm.
Does that mean someone's like spoofing your phone?
Maybe. Hang on one second. Erica just got like a random text message from me, but of course I did not send it. So I'm gonna look into something to make sure that like I didn't get like hijacked in some capacity. So just give me a minute. All right, I'm not 100% positive what's going on with this. I'm actually going to stop the stream really quick, just to go ahead and shut things down and take a look at stuff, because that is really strange that she would have gotten like a text message from my... She would have gotten a text message from my stuff. That is really odd. So I'm gonna take a look at this really quick, see if there's like any sign-in notification. I'm just gonna go look at shit and go figure out what's going on. So I'll but if it's whatever, I'll come back. But yeah, just give me a little bit. But I'll be back here in a little bit, hopefully. I shall.